我想安 ，Hello Hello。今天要来跑那个昨天没跑的那个1996主线啊。然后还想要试一下队伍，你想？感觉好久没有穿这个女服装了，那个别人都以为这件是旧的衣服，超白痴的，超级好笑。换个画面，我先开一下游戏啊。不过那个角色应该我还没有抽满，对，应该再过几天吧，月底拿到那些免费的抽之后再来用。医院关了。哇，这里怎么那么黑？直播14秒你就来了，真的假的？难得。这次为了想说他这个活动还蛮新的，想说赶快把它跑一跑，不然像上次那个活动根本来不及玩，根本就没有看。对，2.4那个游轮的活动完全没有看到，但是我还是要把它跑完了，就是没有玩，就是没有开直播玩这样。好吧，这样就开始吧，现在要干嘛？夜色星星暗暗。他现在是队伍吗？还是先跑主线好了？其实我有点看不懂他的技能描述啊。
Hello, ma'am.
看他这个技能描述，这个打开这么多，到底要给谁看啊？这到底什么东东？那什么宣威、什么安重的，我都看不是很懂。数量相同的时候放这一招，这个多的时候放这一招，这个多的时候放这一招。强梁最出。进入战斗的时候激情加5，不就可以进场就开那个开觉醒了，所以可以开大招是不是？免疫2回合，驱力2回合，受伤减1%。哦，差一次就满了，应该月底会抽满吧？对，听说这个抽满差蛮多的，因为你看这个，不知道什么东东，这个伤害提升600%，600%，600%是什么东东？7倍是不是啊？9天呢？这个数字，这感觉这个伤害也是用脚来填的，你知道吗？然后这个加300%，这个加600%，这个加600%，每消耗一个还加30，然后这是中毒加20。用脚填数值啊，还是再来玩一下这个？我觉得这个好玩啊，忽然又想玩了，忽然又想玩了，玩一场。有天早安，升2级。怪物年龄数只能升到4级，怎么那么烂啊？侦查不消耗，好像只用红弩箭了。有这个。有这个当然是放这个啊，跟鬼一样。 好像被红木箭射死了。小黄色。温食水域生物，这个不能让它乱吃啊！吃了浪费钱。遗憾离场。先把它养大。它是什么？没用。它怎么都在下面？感觉红木剑也是蛮强的，前期，后期就不知道了。为什么没有第二只啊？我想要第二只。那这个螃蟹。堆起来好像也是蛮强的。那不是垃圾袋啊？垃圾袋。感觉这场是水域局啊。一场水域局，这个可以。有人？因为声音太小了，而且还蛮大声的。我晚点跑完主线应该会玩方舟啊，因为今天的那个什么来着？今天的那个魔物猎人根本就还没更新啊！我以为今天更新了，我自己搞错了。这是什么？奇奇卡翁。加4攻击力。可是优宝好像蛮少的。等一下看有没有那个水兽可以用，直接把整排吃掉。红木就很强哎，他那个 开场四连血，开场4连血有点挫坏的感觉。为什么他死掉了？为什么？观影者，观影者要放在哪里？我觉得这螃蟹不要了，这不要了，这没用了。就这样，然后这个不能放这啊，它会扣血。就这样。海报。海报。我觉得红剑错坏了，那个群攻伤害有点强哎。哇，很痛很痛！又是你！这是什么？地基图克，发现一下，又海报了。哦呦，这什么烂东西啊！哇，应该要拉这只的，算了，随便了，没差。血明安安，那应该要拉这只的。啊，下面就优宝，然后再放这里。我现在是玩分根，不是安安。不是什么也在那边叭，像你的贴图不太一样，像你的贴图不太一样。这开场地图炮有点强哎，怎么炸一下人都没了？可是这次怎么变那么强啊？哎，大家都死光光了。为什么这个可以加到11攻击力啊？怎么加的？这个也太猛了吧！48攻击力，还好它很软。慢等喽，有海怪，有海怪。 有海怪，那要来玩点别的。优宝吗？上去，下来，对，海怪来这，然后这个放在这里。这是什么？大便？那点不一样了吧？这什么东东啊？太不一样了吧？全部都没有啊！真的不知道干嘛要临时维修。你说方舟吗？还是什么游戏？方舟临时维修？啊？真的假的？啊！方舟临时维修，生命失去了意义。那修什么？应该是修那个什么，那个门开不起来，那个门开不起来的那个部分呢？一坨大便，优宝，优宝，兽王哎，可是没有位置给兽王啦。这个会怎样？这会爆炸，这会加一滴生命，这要这样。刷新一下。哦，海兽升级，没办法用了。海兽扛得住吗？扛得住就会赢。还有水母，那么多人啊！海兽要吃饭了，一直吃，一直吃。后面没怪。欧莫，这个也太强了吧！他不会死哎、被打就吃。等他修完再说吧。这是什么？工厂？水母，水母，水母，水母要放在水母好像没地方放。这个是最烂的、啊，放水母在这好了。这是什么？就是这个加工机。OK， 我赢了，怎么输？这个炮一开始就被打爆了，好痛！海豹真好吃。我觉得他这个模式应该平衡没有设计好，你知道吗？他这个 也太强了啊！那个水母被打死之后，叫了一堆鱼出来，然后再继续给它吃，感觉它的平衡没有做好，完全就是来吃到饱，你知道吗？上面要输了，完蛋了，上面要输了。完啦！完啦！哦，还有这样的、哦。海兽可以单打一条线，有一只海兽，喷符，要来喷吗？这还有一只。应该要放在上面，对，这个应该要放在这边，不对，这不能死那么快，要这样。然后这只赶快，这只不需要了。我觉得上面太脆弱了。水母，观影者，操，好像没得选。哇，这么顺吗？什么这么顺吗？无喷，应该要放这边，大家可以射到底。上面有点烂哎，那上面有点烂哎。是不是应该要这样？这样，好像这样比较好。哇，兽王！哎，打到了水母了，再叫一只符喷出来。哎呀，好强！还有2月，2月技能效果是什么？要吃到饱了。他怎么死掉了？对，那怎么吃到饱？79。因为乱了，没什么有用的东西。卡邦克鲁之王已经没用了，这也没用。 没钱啦。这样吗？不会输吧？不知道怎么输，好像会输哎、怎么伤害这么高？但这个螃蟹太强了，螃蟹30攻击，哎，这海豹80血，海豹80血。海豹80血是怎样？完了，我死了！海豹80血，谢喽。这个要输了。教怪了，教点什么有用的东西出来吧？水母大军，怎么叫一堆垃圾出来啊？不想看，那场好烂哦，虎头蛇尾的。探查工厂。哦，探查水域旗子。6，每当有一个数字6都会加攻击力，有6就会加攻击力。那你猛士应该蛮强的。资源枪。完了，然后来跑主线，看一下我的外送到了没？那个外送好像到了。哎，我去拿外送，然后等下边看剧情。
Trying to enter a state of stillness? That's mathematically impossible, considering you're constantly rising relative to the droplets falling in my cave.
回来了，我的那个啊，这套皮怎么黄成这样？边弄要吃的，感觉可以边看边弄哎。反正这个看剧情的部分就是在那边等。先弄一下会，会唱歌哎。他以前的主题曲都是英文的，突然来了一个有点不习惯。 哎呀，看一次预告了，我还没有昨天有看，但是忘记了。啊，想起来了。
Cut. More. Hit harder. It has to feel real. Roll again.
What? Not again!
再打一次。
I've heard they're assisting us with Nightpiercer, our arcanist vigilante.
Yes, sir.
Our suspect is highly unpredictable. Much time.
哦，
Director Noir, I heard someone's been stalking you.
Probably just crazy fans. I'm used to it. Now get to makeup. This is an important scene.
About that fire 8 years ago.
2个月设定好像是警察呢。
Did you join my cause just to interrogate me?
First, the Nightpiercer case. Now this mass hysteria. If they're trying to bring a movie to life, then the last puzzle piece, the Shahua Parade.
Whoa! What's that?
That's Jin Liang, the Xiandao Beast.
强梁，
Like a big cat. Dang.
那上次那个什么取粮的活动，927
Sign of the suspect. Over.
取粮的活动也是弄了一个奇怪的什么路鼠的。因为他这次剧情表也跟取粮一样一坨。
An awesome parade.
Eyes on suspect. Requesting backup.
强梁祭出，王有过，斩杀凶旧，小劫不降。
突然一个讲中文的出现了。他这预告有看跟没看一样。又要唱歌了，顶级故事，开始吧。顺便吃我的午餐。这么贵吗？一开始就有音乐，我还以为它有音乐，开场有音乐而已。
相传商周时期，
什么东西？
天地间魑魅魍魉横行，
还以为是黑悟空呢。
恶兽为
商周时期，
令神州萧条，生灵涂炭。幸有大贤芳香氏受天子之托，向12摄提神请愿，得巫武之力，降服恶兽，收为己用，更名为显道兽。
显道兽。
显道兽得摄提神感召，化为驱逐世间诡异、护一方安宁的神兽，得万民敬奉。然至唐末时，战乱频起，为守显道兽之传承延续，最后的芳香氏在先去之前，将其分别托付给12镇子，其中。 显道兽强梁，壮虎衔蛇，凶悍无匹。得强梁之人，后以兽为名，改姓为梁，世代相承。时至今日，虽说世间已不再有
突然讲中文好奇怪啊！
梁家也已不像过去那样风光，但家族上下都始终牢记祖训。
上一个中文的剧讲他是取娘，然后做的很烂。
秉公持政，将为世间成
不知道这会长怎样。
视为己任。翻开家谱， 每一个名字后面必定都是一个行得端、坐得正、响当当的良家子弟。然而，仙道兽强梁却已有近100年未曾现身了。
要失传啊！
知道你，我最引以为傲的女儿，知道你再一次唤醒了强梁，你可知自己肩负着何种重望？
那强梁月吧。
我知道的，爸爸，你就相信我吧。
I will not fail our
哇，
family.
突然又会英文
I
了
will，fulfill my destiny as a worthy master
这
of
就是
降
教
妖。
学的力量吗？英文教育，突然就会英文了。刚刚还在我知道了，爸爸，然后突然就不，这我就是英文教育失败的典范了。
Morning, guys. All right. Who wants to hit me with some good news and make my day a little easier?
The report on that summoning ritual is done. Seems like the destination was some farm out in the sticks.
Hey, did someone take the pendulum without signing it out? We've only got one to go around.
Let's try this another way. First 3 of you to give me some good news will earn yourselves a coffee. My treat.
Get ready, D, because what I'm about to tell you next is gonna blow your mind.
Save me a cup. I gotta find our pendulum thief first.
Hello? Excuse me? I'm still here.
See?
I'm a tax-paying citizen. I pay your salary, so why don't you stop gossiping and do your job?
真係上梁不正下梁歪。
突然讲澳语，什么东西？
Him again? What's he complaining about this time?
突然讲澳语怎样？
Some nonsense about making a mistake while we were out searching for a dog in Chinatown.
A missing pooch. Since when I read the dog patrol?
I know, it's not our job. And then he got all huffy about us being brash and naive. And then I was right back to complaining about the incident last year.
You remember when that rookie saw
突然冒出一句澳语跟中文就觉得很好笑。
child abuse? Turned out it was just some traditional Chinese massage. After they got cleared of the charges, the kid's parents were fuming about it for weeks. But like, come on, it's literally a rookie mistake. He apologized and they forgave him. You'd think that'd be a problem solved, right? But this guy just wouldn't let it go. He's not even related.
Still, must have left a bad taste in his mouth, I guess. I just don't get why he's complaining about it to us. We don't find missing dogs. We find critters.
神秘学警察
Well,，at least most folks are friendly. Yeah. Well, I was asking for good news. So how about something upbeat?
Sorry, I've got nothing of that particular flavor. Just the opposite.
Let me guess. Our vigilante struck again? The vigilante Night Piercer bestows justice to LA streets. Ugh, so melodramatic. Who got hit this time?
Some
真的
rich
是这样。
boys. They got in the news
That's
over some
what it is.
hazing incident that put a teammate into the ICU. But you know how it is. Strings are pulled and all the charges went away.
But get this. All of them were found penned up on the school's fencing this morning. And with those injuries, looks like they can kiss college football goodbye.
Hate to say it, but I gotta side with the vigilante on this one. Those kids were monsters. Still.
We're the police, and crime is crime. Doesn't matter how scummy the victims might be.
The arcane skill this guy cast, using those needles?
悲
Like he's
深
trying to
神秘
imitate
术，
Detective CO7. What's up with that?
CO7? Like from the movie series? Don't act so surprised I've seen them. You know I love movies about Arcanum.
So, do we got anything?
Have you seen the look on Chief Eldon's face yet?
Hot damn. I know that look. Wasn't the last time when he found out his daughter was dating some jackass crook? I know this Nightpiercer guy's been tricky, but is it really that bad?
You don't know the half of it. The pressure's been building on him. Now, apparently the up-tops are sending us some support.
外援
Some cadet from the Vigils Bureau. I guess they've decided we're not working hard enough, or something.
我知道啊那个外援就是2月，对不对？我知道了，猜到了。
Vigils? From the Foundation? Aren't they only responsible for the Arcanum crimes that'll cause serious consequences? I don't see how this Nightpiercer guy is their kind of trouble. Besides, how's a Vigil even going to help us? They don't know the city like we do.
Oh,
And not
damn.
even a full agent, just a cadet. Wait, did you say cadet?
You heard me. Apparently, they decided this is gonna be a thing. Send the cadets along to assist and test their chops. So now we're not just dog catchers, we're babysitters too.
Is this some kind of joke?
Your words, my lips.
The chief said it's a chance to develop a better working relationship between us and the Vigils. I think Brass just wants to cozy up with the St. Pavlo Foundation.
Yeah, that would explain the look on Eldon's face. So what? Anyone know when this cadet is due? Or hell, anything useful at all?
I heard tell it's some Chinese girl from a famous family of arcanists. She's got a mega powerful familiar, and that's why the Vigils recruited her.
强大密友，
Really? Just for her familiar? That can't be the only reason. Did she at least, like, score well on her tests?
Apparently, she didn't even take the test. She was still in training when she was picked. No field experience at all.
So you mean this girl's a total liability? Some spoiled rich kid debutante looking for a chance to polish her resume?
That's not exactly what I said.
来实习了，来实习了，够了钱。
Excuse me. I'm Vigil Cadet Liang Yue from the St. Pavlo Foundation, Vigil's Bureau, reporting for duty, ma'am. Could you please point me to Deputy Chief Eldon?
He's in his office.
你看还在说人家坏话。
I see. Thank you.
That's our princess? I've seen street rats bigger. I bet I could lift her up with one hand.
Don't forget her familiar. Though, I don't see it now. So she must be a summoner.
Lucky her. I wish my great-great-great-grandpa left me
真
something
真
like
真
that.
主妇，
But what's Eldon gonna do? No way he's letting this baby rat scurry into our investigation. I'll show her the door myself if he'll let me.
Guaranteed our Vigil-to-be is a spoil airheaded legacy pick. I can't imagine she's the type to follow orders.
Guys, we won't get any answers just sitting here.
Yeah, you're right. I need to get back to work. Josh is out on leave, so I've got to cover all his cases.
Hey, hold on. I've got a way to get the scoop on this girl.
天气好辣哦。
Liang Yue, specially recommended by the Foundation's East Asia branch for selection into the Vigils Bureau. Top of class during your training. Selected to serve as the pilot for the Vigil Cadet Field Training Program with the LAPD.
刚才那些都是路人甲，对，我在那边听路人甲聊天。
It's an impressive resume.
Thank you, sir. Actually, it's not that...
Did I ask for an explanation?
No, sir.
Then don't give me one. You talk when I tell you to talk. You sit when I tell you to sit, and you do exactly as I say when I say.
让你说话才能说话，让你坐下
Do I
才可以
make
坐下。
myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Classic Elden. Reminds me of the good old days.
Good? The hell was so good about them? I think you've taken one too many smacks on the noggin. Still, she isn't as stuck up as I expected.
And she's probably a wuss. I figured she was gonna backtalk him. More like a meek little mouse than a rat.
他们偷听。
I've been told you're
他
here
们
to
说嘛
assist us in catching the vigilante known as Night Piercer. But one look at you tells me you don't have the chops. I'll bet you're greener than any rookie on my force. Now, Liang, answer me.
还有登机场
Are，you ready?
他一定很会玩法环哦。
Yes, sir.
On this beat, you're going to encounter
Ah,明白，
arcane
上面有
crime
写。
that is worse than anything you've seen in your training. Beyond your imagination. Are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
When it comes to dealing with arcanist criminals, you need wits and you need strength. One mistake and you could end up in a casket on that long
把
flight
名
back
字列在
home.
受害人，那人给去丢脸。
So I ask again, are you up to this challenge?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
No, you aren't.
他好难搞，讲是也不是，讲不是也不行。
Read it.
The arcanist scammer Johnny 3 times has been apprehended. Using his arcane skill, ominous obeisance,
哇，
he
神秘是不是唯
manipulated
命
his
是从
victims
哎
to？do anything he asked, specifically
叫对方
transferring
给
all
自己
their
转
money
钱
to
呢
him.
瑞奇瑞奇，
In order to successfully cast his arcane skill, he requires his target to answer yes 3 times in 1 minute.
神秘书发问条件是回答3个是的，他刚才已经回答完了，他
If
钱
you
被
had
榨
been
光光
dealing
了
with。him, he'd already have you dumping your trust fund into his bank account. Or worse.
With all due respect, sir, that isn't a fair evaluation. I wouldn't have answered you that way if you were not my commanding officer.
要吵架了，
Fair. There is no fair when it comes to arcanists. You've read the headlines about this guy and think you know what to expect? But what if he had abilities the news didn't know about? What if he could disguise himself? Or do you think that crooks just leave their resumes behind at the crime scene?
No, sir.
This article was published a week ago. If you were as ready as you claimed, you should have known about this con man and his arcane skill. If you had any
上
smarts,
周的东西
you'd，have at least figured out I was
原来
probing.
是14题的部分啊，14没有
But
考
you
好。
didn't. I don't know what the Foundation and your Vigils teachers taught you. Frankly, I don't care. Because you don't have the practical skills necessary to keep yourself alive on these streets. I will absolutely not put a kid like you on the Night Piercer case.
被赶走了。
Cold and ruthless as a Minnesota winter. Eldon's never been a people person. Guess that's why they keep him stuck down here with us.
我多年一直被骂升职，
I don't know. I agree with him. But he's being pretty rough on her.
She's definitely too young for this. What you think? She gonna cry?
他不会哭了吧？
Look, if she can't handle the chief, then she can't handle this city.
Is that right? I seem to remember someone's eyes going red a few times on her first day.
What?
I
didn't.
太惨了。
Shh. Listen.
End of discussion. If you want to call home to your daddy or the Foundation and get reassigned somewhere else, be my guest. But as long as you're in my department, you'll follow my rules. For now, I'll assign you some of the lighter cases. This is grunt work, kid. Try not to mess it up.
Hold on. I've got a bad feeling.
Area Poitier will be your partner in field training. She'll be happy to help you adjust.
他知道搭档。
Isn't that right, Officer Poitier?
Crap. Guess my day isn't getting any easier.
难怪他有例会，其他人都没例会啊。这是什么？那么多星星。你的密友在这里，人类的好伙伴。剪刀手。感谢山东副救济会的大力支持。他在讲密友，对不对？魔晶不能啊，魔晶不能当密友了吧？下一个。
Here we are. Get out. First case of the day. Anytime regular beat cops find a case related to Arcanum, they'll call it into dispatch, and then we get to come mop it up. This is what we call a basic Arcanum incident. The bread and butter of our work, kid. It's not often that we get anything urgent, but you've got to stay on your toes. But to be honest, I hope we don't get anything big today. Last thing I want is to take a rookie like you into a real emergency.
I hope so too.
That's yes, ma'am. You got me?
Yes, yes, man.
You're
可是我如果
probably
讲
thinking
了
I'm
3
trying to put
次
you，in your place, huh?
就要掏
But
钱
I'm
了。
just bossing you around. But get off your high horse, princess. Because as long as I'm your field instructor, you need to show some respect.
0800安安。
But I don't have a horse, and I didn't think you were bossy. I'm honored to have you as my partner and field instructor. I look forward to learning under you. Is there something wrong with what I said, ma'am?
跟他想的不一
Are
样。
you just that much of a pushover? Or is this all an act?
Pardon? I don't quite understand.
Nothing. Just keep close. You never know what can happen with these cases.
那我今天放错的每日还没剪，如果他修超久就没救了。
Do you know how long I've been waiting? Those monsters are at it again! Do something!
Please remain calm, ma'am. We're here now, and we won't let them hurt you. Am I correct that you reported there are critters that have broken into your house? Could you describe them for us? Do you have an idea how many?
I
don't know. Like a ton? A bunch? 2.5 buttloads? I didn't stick around to count them.
晚点等到修好再说吧。我这个跑完应该4、5个小时。
So there are many of them.
感觉今天打不了本。
In that case, I suggest we split up, ma'am. You could stay here and keep the lady safe, and send me to take the critters down. Given we're in the city, I suspect them to be tamed, and it's possible that someone may be controlling them. Once we've established their type, we may be able to deduce the incantation that's controlling them. Some incantations can be easily traced, such as the manipulation incantation or the shadow incantation.
Over there! There they are!
There we are!
Please stay behind me, ma'am. We are... they?
感觉是什么都没有啊，乱报案是不是？谁
Is this? This appears to be a marshmallow, a new breed of crater from the Miss New Bible Crater Rehabilitation Center, endorsed by the LSCC. They are medium to large in size and classed as non-aggressive.
只用了1小时，那还好。
Marshmallow consumes base arcane materials and extracts the energy from them. They are intended to assist in the arcane production industry. They've been slated for worldwide distribution. But why are they here?
Well, what are you waiting for? Do something! Kill them!
不就是杨妹妹吗？
Kill them? Oh, ma'am, please don't worry. They will not attack people. And it's against our procedures to kill non-aggressive critters without authorization.
But they're destroying my azaleas! The stairs in my lawn!
那是我家的草。
Almost bit my sweetie's tail off!
Your sweetie? I see, ma'am. I will do my best to get them up.
是小甜心。
Hey! Don't you dare lay a finger on my precious munchies!
小甜心什么都啊？尾巴还被咬秃了，尾巴有毛是不是？
Can I help you, sir?
I knew it! This jerk is my next-door neighbor? He keeps all kinds of these ridiculous smelly critters around. I order you to throw him and all his disgusting little pets in jail!
Are you out of your mind? They're just some adorable munchalos! What kind of sicko would want to hurt
慢
them?
慢吞。完全是来看他们吵架的。
What did I tell you, huh?
我要打慢慢吞了，真的假的？顺便来试试新角色好了。凉月是呗。感觉这样应该最强吧？不知道。
Oh, I got it now.
试试看，虽然这怪应该被打2下就死掉了。要不是他的小恶魔总是挑衅我的孩子，他们才不会踏进那装饰区的院子里嘞。我觉得这开下去他就死了。就打个杨妹妹，然后剧情那个音乐听起来热血的感觉。
Just another shift. What I'm good at.
强梁退出。我打不动啊！我还是死了。怪太烂了。
Be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
怪太脆弱了。没办法死。
Finally, lunchtime. I'll grab the cheeseburger and an Americano. Large. So, some fluffy trespassers, an alchemy incident, a noise complaint for a railroad infected, and a speeding ticket on an unregistered arcane vehicle. Honestly, busier than I expected. But it all went smoother than I expected, too. We've earned ourselves a decent lunch, I'd say. So what do you want, princess?
看不懂英文是不是？
What? Don't tell me our little visual princess can't stomach a bit of fast food. Better get used to it, kid. We're on a tight schedule. There's no time for fancy dining.
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
太贵了是不是？
restaurants here are so
太贵
expensive.
了。
This is the first time I've been to LA, and it seems things cost more than I expected.
What, you broke? You telling me the foundation, can't afford to pay you a decent wage?
Oh no. It's... my subsidy should be enough for daily necessities. It's only the... I was hoping to save some money, but it seems the prices here won't allow me to. Sorry, please forget it. I'll have a chicken sandwich. Thank you.
Okay. All right, question time, rookie. Because I think I've got the wrong impression. What I heard was that you were some pampered rich kid from a crazy old legendary family.
It's true. The Liang family have a long history and many legendary ancestors. But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, we're not so different from any other ordinary family.
他的帽子好酷哦，看不出来是什么什么结构。
Ordinary. That's definitely what I think of when I see you. I also heard that you've got a familiar.
You mean Qiang Liang?
Yeah, sure, that. Come on! It's some mysterious arcane creature from the Far East. Everyone in the DAA is curious about it, myself included. So, you gonna show me?
Show me?
Now? I'm sorry, but I must refuse your request.
把餐馆压扁是不是？
With all due respect, the Qiang Liang is a sacred being. It is deserving of great respect. It has a divine mission to expel diseases and evil beings, and has guarded the world through the ages. Maybe that just sounds like old legends, but it's the truth. We've recorded every battle we fought in our family chronicles. And we're only allowed to borrow its power when we are in the greatest of danger. Please understand that I can't just summon it simply to show it to others.
Okay. I'm not unreasonable, princess. If it's a sacred thing or whatever, I won't bother you over it.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess I should say you're doing a lot better than I thought today. And I don't just give out compliments, you got that? So take some pride in it. But don't get cocky either. This was all chump work. You haven't seen the ugly side of this job yet. This morning might have been a cakewalk, but this job can blindside you just like that. Never underestimate anything. Hey, you in there, princess?
I apologize, but in our family, we have a rule.
食不言，寝不语。
It means we believe you shouldn't talk when eating or sleeping.
吃跟睡不讲话。
What? You're kidding. You're trying to say I'm being rude? Or wait, you're serious, aren't you?
我怀疑你趁机在骂人啊。
What kind of stupid rule is that? Besides, why would anyone be talking while they're asleep? What, like you can't sleep talk? How do you even control that?
Sorry, maybe I didn't translate it right. It means keep quiet before sleep.
睡觉的时候就该安静，这什么东东啊？
The heck? So many rules. Damn, princess, you must have had a miserable childhood. Let me guess. Every day was courses and training, stuck inside, no books, no movies. Did they even let you watch Saturday morning cartoons? I've heard of kids like you. Sounds worse than me. A childhood like that is rough, kid. It's bad for your head. Bad for the job, too.
家里的管教比监狱还严。
I don't understand why you're upset, Miss Poitier. How is it bad for the job?
Did you check the list of incidents before we set off? There's a case we're going to after lunch. A director that received some kind of threat. She's shooting a film in Chinatown.
疑似受到人身威胁。
Anyways,
应该
this
出现吧？
director's an arcanist, and her movie is all about arcana. So it's in our department. The point is, knowing's half the battle in this job. It'd be easier if you were a cinephile, or at least familiar with films. Maybe then you'd know a thing or two about her. She's famous for those Detective CO7 films. The first movies to really put a focus on arcanum and arcanists. Something about it, though. The detective in those films used to spill a lot like this night piercer crook.
我还以为是007
What's her name again? Something with an N? No.
Noah.
我要知道哎。
Yeah, that's it.
004都谁啊？
Wait, so you...
Yes, I've watched her movies too.
I'll be damned. So was it a special reward for getting straight A's, or...
满分考卷回家的奖励。完了。
Calling all nearby units. Code 3. We have a hostage situation at City Hall.
闲聊到一半突然被叫走了。
Suspect is a registered arcanist posing a threat to life. On-scene officers are requesting immediate arcanist support.
City Hall. We're close by, aren't we?
Pack up. Lunchtime's over.
三明治还没吃完呢。还蛮短的，现在才第2章哎。对啦，我是你的长官，再保证你不会在外面掉我的脸。熬一半眼的，他应该快疯了。 大师优等生，不要再背了，他要疯了。干脆去督察组报道了。因公受伤集训值得补偿。那就是警校生吗？
Let go of the hostage, sir! This won't do you any good! Go away!
喂，谁？路人甲。
That was close. Where's our backup?
DAA, at your service.
What's the situation?
See for yourself.
Don't come any closer. Stay back! Stay back!
看起来是邮差大叔啊！
Please! Don't kill me!
不要杀
I'm
我！
sorry! I really am!
我可以向你道歉。
Shut up! It's too late now. Say another word.
我可以向你道歉。
Stay back!
Hey, hey! Trust me, pal.
谁呀、
You really don't want to do this.
Who's that? Doesn't look like one of ours.
Just some civvy. She was talking with the suspect before we got here.
心理学家。
What, you know her? Look familiar or something?
No, just a thought. It's nothing. People make mistakes. But some mistakes can't be undone. Don't put that blood on your hands, or it'll never wash off. Is hurting this guy worth all that pain and guilt? Sooner or later, he'll get what's coming to him for what he's done. I promise you that.
But I must.
He's distracted. Rookie. Time for us to take him down.
要趁现在，要趁乱攻击了，是不是？不要趁乱打了呢。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
这一定揍一下就死掉啦。可是重点是这只角色不开这招没用呢。
That's what I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。
我在想这个影片可不可以跳过啊？
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report. Please stand down, sir.
被偷袭了。
Suspect under control. I repeat, suspect under control. No further backup needed.
如此无趣的任
Nice
务。
moves. I was kind of hoping we get to see that familiar of yours, though.
A simple threat like this isn't worthy of Qiangliang. I have to reserve its assistance
我看已经
unless
强梁寄出了
absolutely
呢，
necessary.
被看光光了吧？
So is this just another one of those rules? Or do you mean its help comes with a price tag?
Both.
That it?
What do you mean?
I mean, so far, every time you talk about the job or your family rules, it's just the surface level stuff. How do you actually feel about any of this?
How I feel? I don't understand why it would be necessary to mention that.
'Cause we're partners, kid. We've got to trust each other. How am I gonna let you watch my six if I don't even know how you tick?
I see. You're my partner and instructor during my assignment with the LAPD Division of Arcane Affairs. So, I'll do my best to learn from you and complete my work as assigned. I won't slow you down.
That's not what I'm... Forget it.
我们的鸡同要讲。
Huh?
？Oh, thank God you took down that lunatic. I'm really grateful, miss. But ain't you a bit young to be an arcane affairs officer? I think I've seen that uniform somewhere else before. You're a vigil, right?
Yes, sir. Wait.
他认得出来呢。
I know you.
The Arcanist scammer Johnny 3
长得一模一样啊。
Using his arcane
大
skill
变换。
honest obeisance, he manipulated his victims to do anything he asked, specifically transferring all their money to him.
不可以跟他是的，不然就会
You
被他
were
骗
the
钱
scammer。Johnny 3 times.
Oopsie. Guess that's the downside of getting your name in the papers.
What? Didn't we already book that guy? What's he doing here?
他可以洗脑不是吗？
We got a sweetheart deal.
然后一直是的，
sentence
人
in
家就会
exchange
听
for
他的话
revealing。where he stashed all the dough he stole. And it was a shitload of money, too. Apparently from some big donors to the mayor's re-election campaign. Of course he demanded he be present for the unveiling of his stash, so they brought him here. That's when this loony attacked the police escort, took him hostage.
Hey, easy, officer. You've already got me. No need to be so rough with the cuffs.
Clam it, Johnny.
We should have just let that guy ice him.
May I ask, officer, do we know if the man trying to kill him was...
Yeah, he's the son of a victim.
他妈
His
被他
dad
骗
took his
钱
mom
啦
for，all she was worth, and when she found out,
所以他就去抓他。
heart attack.
Like mother, like son. He was just as dumb as his doddering old mom. Worse even, because he didn't even catch wise to it. It's a concrete jungle, baby, and it follows jungle rules. Survival of the fittest. Crapper brains here never had a chance. If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. What a joke. Imagine killing over just because you lost a bit of cash. Then we've got this dumbass coming at me with even less of a brain. Think about it. If he killed me, how's he gonna get his money back?
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
骂的难听，那便是力量如从你的力量。
Officer Poitier, what are you doing?
What? I'm teaching this douchebag a lesson.
But we can't do that. It's against the rules.
Well, I guess the vigils are a cut above the trash when it comes to the DAA. Am I right?
Let's get this straight, rookie. You don't tell me what to do. I should have known. You're just the worst kind of cop. Everything by the book, sticking to your high and mighty principles like you know what's best.
你也有心理创伤是不是？
你为什么要告诉老师？
你为什么要告诉老师？突然开始学中文了？
因为你们那么做是不对的。
你为什么要这么做啊？
告密精！
告密鬼！
为什么要让老师知道？我早说了，就不应该救他。等等，别走！
哎。No! Somebody stop him!
又怎么了？为什么这么多事啊？那还蹲在这奇怪的地方。那个大导演都还没出现呢，还在那边解日常任务。他怎么突然变了个人啊？哎，怎么了？我他要压起来了。啊！掰断了手哎，太猛了，太强了！掰断自己的拇指了。哎呦！
I will kill you all!
Damn it! Is this dude high or something?
连个老兄都抓不住啊！
No, I don't think this is drugs.
他该不会是被他洗脑了吧？
It's an arcane skill. I sense some kind of evil spirit. I think I can stop him, ma'am.
Fine. Whatever it is, whatever you think you can do, do
洗
it.
水珠。
I will. This is my duty.
要干嘛？要揍他？他还不是揍过一遍了吗？
Kill.
还有动画耶
I must kill this bastard! Who are you?
Who are you?
Please stay calm, sir. I have no weapon.
我知道
I'm
对
just
讲
here to
机。
make a phone call.
What? A phone call?
Yes. And you are going to make it.
Who are you dialing?
You'll soon find out. 强梁既出，网友不为，斩杀凶旧，消结不祥。
我只是打个电话，为什么会装一堆特效啊？后面有幻影呢，他的身体冒出来了，哎呦！他被附身了，人形的姿态。
强梁既出，网友不为。
我被扒下去就没了。 我好想找一个强一点的关卡来打打看哦。
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a.
他不能这样啪，他就没了。
My head!
哎呀，刚刚是被附身了。
妈妈。
倒地不起。
Should we cuff him?
Allow me. But I believe we should bring him to the hospital to be checked over immediately.
Think you can handle him? We got this con man to take care of.
应该去把那个通缉犯抓起来吧。他吓到尿裤子嘞，可怜啊！吓到尿裤子啊！
So, you know what I'm about to say, right?
你也吓到了是不是？你也要尿裤子了？
嗯。
Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want? For me to say it? Sorry. I felt bad for that guy, but there was nothing we could do for him while he was possessed. If it weren't for you, we might have shot him. Well done, Visual Liang. And please just forget what I said. I was out of line. Say something.
你这不说什么？好尴尬啊！
Oh, right. It's okay. I didn't take it to heart.
Good.
他们的互动有点好笑。
Sorry, I shouldn't eavesdrop. It's a bad habit.
那导演吗？
You remind me of my friends.
看起来像是那个导演啊，又好像不像。
You're the lady that tried to help us soothe him. Thank you for the help. It could have turned out much worse if you hadn't been there. Thank you again.
That's too kind of you, young Vigil. I just did what anyone should. Really, it was you and your partner that were the real heroes.
You're too modest, ma'am. Actually, forgive me for asking. Haven't I seen your face before?
Good to know that someone still remembers those old flicks, even after all these years.
Yes, from the movies. That's right. You're...
Oops, you got me. I'm casing.
哎呀，你练气的那个啊
Say Detective CO7.
C07，哎，不要随便改个电影名字就变成 C07了吗？看起来根本一模一样。
A full report will take some time.
哦，
You'll need
突然
to
来到
wait
这
for
边
now.
了。
Thank you, Doctor.
刚刚那胖子被抓过来追了，是不是？
Our perp had his ID with him. That saves us a lot of digging. Eric Wong, 43, runs a grocery store in China. Let's see. The only family member we've got is his wife, a Lillian Lau, who immigrated to the States 10 years ago. Both have no criminal record, totally clean. He's an arcanist, apparently, and a powerful one at that. But no reports of any prior misuse of Arcanum. His car was found near the crime scene, all filled up with potatoes and carrots from the wholesalers. Either this was just a spur-of-the-moment wacko move, or some bizarre attempt at a tuber-based alibi. Anyway, we've contacted his wife, and she should be here soon. Maybe we'll get some more clues from her. Yo, Liang, you listening?
这菜鸟都不鸟人了。
Oh, you're right.
感觉他是不知道怎么给回应的。
Earth calling Liang.
哇！
Officer Podie, we're in a hospital. We should keep quiet.
I would have, but that didn't seem likely to bring you back to Earth, Space Cadet. So what's got you lost in space now?
I'm just thinking.
About what?
About Miss Qixing.
Right. I guess you're really into those movies, huh? It's all good, boo.
All good, boo.
I get the picture now. Our little CO7 fan sneaking into the cinema behind her parents' back. You know, you're beginning to almost seem human, Princess.
At first, I thought you might be an android. Like those Laplace bots they've got writing parking tickets for us.
会偷偷的在背地里喝机油。我是机器人。
In fact, I do like Miss Qixing's CO7 movies very much. Her character means a lot to me.
Oh, is that the reason why you decided to be a visual?
因为看了C07，所以就想当警察。
Yes. It's the reason I decided my destiny was to be in the police. But back to the topic. I was thinking about Miss Qixing, but it wasn't because I like her or anything like that.
他在想那些人形的吧。
It's just that her being here made me think about Night Piercer. Miss Qixing has a similar arcane skill to the one he appears to use. She called it Silver Needle. She even performed it in her movies.
哎呦，
Could that really just be a coincidence?
那个人也会用针，对不对？
Huh?
And what she said felt meaningful in some way.
他讲了什么？
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Miss Qixing. I grew up watching your films. But what are you doing here in LA? I mean, if it's okay to ask?
Sure, not a problem at all. I'm here to see an old friend.
Is it Miss Noah? I heard she's planning a new film.
Oh, so you heard the news? It's been a long time since I last saw her. You're right though, kid. I've got something I
他是演
need to
员
talk to her
菲尼
about.
斯都是导演，我刚以为他是导演，原来不是。
Of course. That's great. Oh, and the Dushu Festival is coming soon. I hope you'll go to the Show Parade in Chinatown. It'll be so much fun to see you there.
Huh?
Huh? 突然换了个
Is
人
it。really that time of year again?
You don't like the parade?
Of course I do. I like every bit of it. Watching people eat, perform, and come together to celebrate the end of the year, and to pray for peace and good luck in the next. I like the pure and simple wish that the Shehuo parade carries. But it always reminds me of the ending.
What ending?
他讲他演的戏是不是？
You mean the ending of the last film in the CO7 series?
是啊，我没看过007。
Yes. I know lots of people like that ending. A reflection of reality, they say. Tragedy leaves people with a deeper impression than comedy. But as for me, I hated it. The good guys failed and the bad guys won? What kind of an ending is that? Maybe we don't get a say in how things work in reality. But in stories we can. We should. Reality itself is tragic enough already.
他讲这个
Why
话
should a movie remind us of how absurd things really are? What goes around comes around. That's what people want to see in the movies.
对，他要在现实中惩罚那些坏人。
I agree with you. When I was little, I also didn't like how it ended. Maybe it's true that reality can't guarantee us true justice, but I still want to see justice being served, at least in fiction.
至少在玩麻将的时候还可以做做梦，现实中已经没有梦了。
I feel the same way. Pardon me for asking. That beast you summoned was something else. It reminded me of a certain creature, a legendary beast from the north of China.
电影都还不能。
強亮機出，網友不為，斬殺兇救。
他突然开始讲澳语，然后他讲的时候是中文。
That must make you a descendant of the Liang family, right?
Yes, I'm Liang Yue, from the Liang family of the 12 Jins.
梁月，梁月。
这练习说
It's a
中文
good
是不是？
name, little vigil. I'll keep it in mind.
怎么感觉会是一个老梗的剧情啊？看一拳超人是不是？奇眼妈妈，你的变色龙通讯器呢？强梁住在电话里。哦，用那个电话可以呼唤那只老虎啊。100年前的赛特传人是用皮影戏召唤的，想要召唤的时候就要演一下皮影戏，太麻烦了。东方人特有的谦虚。打给强流的话费很贵。打给强流的话费很贵。太白痴了。诶，那怎么还有一个惊叹号没有出现？哪边？会了。诶？没看到，它这里还有一个圆圆的，不知道在哪里。算了。局外人，完全是来看电影的。
I read an article about the conflicts between Miss Qixing and the other two producers of the CO7 series. Before, I thought it was only rumors. But now, thinking over what she said, what if it's true? What am I saying? It's ridiculous.
Then stop pouting over it, Princess. We've got work to do. You wanna bet on how many people in LA have similar arcane skills? Come on, it's a total coincidence. You don't really think they're the same person, do you? That'd be nuts.
感觉他就是
I mean, it's the Detective CO7 we're
他就
talking
是本
about.
人啊。
Sure, she's been retired from acting for a
因为
while,
电影
but she's like
最后
super
的结局不好，所以他决定在现实中做这
If
种
she was
事。
gonna go all
我已经
kooky
知道了，
and
这
start taking
个
out crooks like she was the real CO7, why wait all this time? It's been years since her last movie, and we're only just dealing with this Nightpiercer guy now. Besides, it's not like it's a crazy, unusual type of arcane skill. Who knows?
有可能是血
Maybe
的，
this
对，
Nightpiercer guy
模
is
仿
a
惯
fan of Detective CO7's films too. Can't rule out anything yet. Hey, you okay in there? Did I knock the wind out of you?
It's okay. I'm fine.
被打一下很快过好是这样。
Forget it. Just like you said, it doesn't make any sense.
人家是演员呢，搞不好他演给你看呢。
But you're injured, ma'am. You can't just leave.
I'm totally fine. It's just a tiny smidge of damage. I can fix it myself.
这家伙生来就是要拍电影的，是不是？
You call a broken
跟那个银魂那个一样，
Need to let us treat it.
头是摄影机。
What's going on here?
Are you a vigil? Could you help me stop this girl? She's trying to leave with a broken arm. She was in an accident, but since she's woken up, she's refused to let us examine anything. She might not be our normal kind of patient, but we're doctors. We can't let someone leave when they need immediate medical attention.
我也看得出他体质特殊，好吗？
A vigil? I'm in a hurry now. I'm gonna miss my bus.
哎，他超快啊！听到职业人就想跑。
There'll be another bus, but you only have one buddy. You should listen to the doctor. Sit down and wait until you're cleared to leave. Please show us your ID so that the doctor can give you treatment.
我两个人是双马尾，现在才看清楚。对。
Look, a hamster riding a stethoscope.
哎，这上手骑在天上，骑在天上，
A
天花板
hamster
灰。
what?
他想要趁机绕跑了，我已经知道了。
Now. Hey, wait!
跑掉了。好废啊！这什么剧情啊？海扁他是不是又要海扁他了？
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
又要叫两个出来踩他了。强梁技出，什么东西不能打病人？那我就不能强梁技出了呢？你差点撞到我了！避开普通人跟仪器，什么意思啊？我方注意行人，不要攻击病人。谁是病人？你是病人是不是？不能打他，他是无辜的、啊。不要伤害他，那我就不能强梁技出了。不行不行，不能放那种。三体攻击，三体增强。
Please let the connection between.
不能打这个。
Please stay behind me. Form, space, what I'm good at. Awaken. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. My responsibility.
哎，不要，你不要乱打！他是病人啊！
That's what it's all about.
Life or death.
然后就把他打死了，还要病人硬。
Watch out!
Sorry, I'm after a...
我们摄影机人跑掉了。
Hey, Rookie, where did you go? Get back here. The medical report is ready, and Mr. Ron's family just arrived.
那是他们的
Understood. How's Mr.
他们的无
Ron
线电
doing?
嘛，长得像变色龙一样。
It's not pretty.
就是那个被附身的肥仔，优良市民。
How? What happened to him? He seems completely normal this morning.
哦，怎么会这样？
Please relax, Miss Wong. We have to wait and see what the doctor says.
You again.
不受欢迎的常客。
Right, right.
谁？
You're the local arcane private eye, aren't you, Joe?
刚刚那个
Are you commissioned by the victim?
扶住他的那个
What?
那个侦探。
Unlike some tax leeches out there, I actually help people in need.
民间侦
I
探，
don't charge a fee when it comes to my neighbors.
口袋还放着几张符咒。
Sorry.
Miss Liang has cleared the unknown arcane skill that was afflicting him. His physical condition is stable, but I fear there may be some long-term effects on his mind. He seems to be suffering from a severe thought and memory disorder. It would be best to keep him asleep.
Doctor, when will he wake up? Can I speak to him?
他刚才不是
For
讲了吗？
now, we suggest against it.
他醒
It
过来一定
may
会发
cause
疯
him
吧？
additional distress to see someone familiar to him. We fear there might be memory loss.
毕竟已经思维错乱了。
What? How? What should I do now? With his mother gone, I can't take any more of this.
Madam.
So, who's a little China's kid? Did the DAA give you a sidekick to do your job for you? Forget it, lah. Listen, if you are not going to do your best to help these people, then it's better you just stay out
那
of
路人
my
侦探怎么
way.
会脸嚣张的样子啊？而且还有配音呢。
When they first brought him in, there were remnants of the arcanum riddled through his body. It might have gone a long way to proving he wasn't in control of himself. But I guess anything definitive has already faded away. The doctors couldn't isolate a cause. Worst case scenario, they might not believe us and have this poor guy shoved off to the funny farm.
哎呦，神秘兽真可怕！为什么那个椅子要做的那么形状那么奇怪啊？
Madam, please. You need to stay strong for your husband.
你看起来不是很会安慰人呢。
Best doctors from the Laplace Rehab Center. If there is anyone that can help him, it'll be them.
said that he was going to buy produce from the wholesalers. But I couldn't reach him. And then the police called. My husband is a good man. Everyone knows that. He will never do something like this. Please, miss. You have to help us.
Yeah. Xong太重了。刚刚这个剧情的节奏感有点奇怪。
You can rely on us, ma'am. We'll find out the truth behind this. I promise you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You are our only hope. Please.
要做的事情突然变多了。你这个安慰不了人的侦探就滚一边去啊！只会拿几张符咒在那边，在那边呵呵叫。
Rookie mistake, princess. Never make a promise about something you don't get to decide on.
I'm sorry, Miss Poirier, but I only mean...
Hold it. I didn't say we weren't gonna do our best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Not so fast. We still need some solid evidence if we're gonna crack this case.
But where to begin? It seems like there are no obvious clues beyond what we were seeing. Mr. Wong had no enemies and was well loved in his community. If that's the case, then it can't be a simple motivation. Still, something sticks out to me. When I ask about any recent events or happenings, it wasn't Mrs. Wong that answered. It was...
Joe, our private eye with a chip on his shoulder against the DAA.
Yes. He mentioned that there have been strange things going on around LA's Chinatown recently. According to my notes, he mentioned there were children that suddenly became distant and unresponsive, young men that began showing signs of memory loss, and another one's healthy elder that rapidly developed signs of dementia. Absent-mindedness and despondency towards family and memory loss. It all sounds very familiar to Mr. Wong's condition, but no one thought to bring the matter to the police. I also spoke with the nurses here. They said they've also noticed an increase in patients from Chinatown complaining of confusion and memory loss. I guess once again, no one thought it was serious enough for our attention.
哪个黄先生？很会叫的那
What you
个。
thinking, Cadet? Are all these cases related? If it's as widespread as you're making it out to be, we might be in over our heads.
Even so, I think we can't overlook it as a possibility. Arcane skills that directly affect the mind are rare, but they do exist. I've read of similar cases in the Vigil's archive. One of them, as I recall, had very similar symptoms to what we're seeing here.
那很恰巧的是黄先生，听起来超奇怪的。
However,
怀疑你在错哎。
if there were some criminal intention behind all of these symptoms, what could it be? Or could it be an accident? Maybe a child with a powerful arcane skill who can't control it. Or some unregulated and dangerous arcane objects.
无法掌握神
We
秘术
can't
的
draw
孩
any
童。
conclusions without more
哦，我觉得那
evidence.
空脑袋也很怪啊。 他看到警察就跑了。然后还有那个刚刚那个
Arcane
演员。
Isn't there a department in the Foundation that stores and records dangerous arcane materials?
Yes, at the headquarters of the Foundation. And its official name is... the Arcanum Containment Department.
神秘学藏品管理部。管理部。管理部。
Ah, voilà. Je crois que je suis arrivée. C'est bien plus lumineux et spacieux que je ne l'avais imaginé.
14行诗好记哦。有点跳的有点突然，有2颗星星。真人再次出动袭击了押送著名主张的混片约翰队伍。真人，啊，这个真人就是啊，他不是被押走了吗？他被真人攻击了，是不是？他会上赤神马蜂哦。啊，我觉得这个刚才那个演员就是那个犯罪的人啊。啊，达斯康复中心合作业，欢迎你。无论你是一觉醒来就变成了甲壳虫，还是怎样的，这个医院的钱包不是很重要。 各种疑难杂症都可以去就对了，就算你变成甲虫去也可以变回来。
Des armoires, des armoires et encore des armoires.
底沙挖是柜子的意思啊。
J'avais l'impression que c'était un département important.
底沙挖。
Où est la sécurité? Le département contient tous les objets connus qui ont produit des phénomènes dangereux ou mystérieux liés à l'arcane. Certains disent même qu'il contient chaque mystère arcané résolu et non résolu, jamais enregistré. Et bien sûr, le plus grand mystère de tous les temps, la tempête, les défie toujours. Comme c'est le cas pour nous tous, il semble que chaque département sont désormais tournés vers l'étude de la tempête. Il y a peu de temps pour ces énigmes plus triviales.
大家都是研究暴雨了，没人要研究这个。
Je me demande comment va maman. Madame Z a dit qu'elle la surveillerait, mais toujours pas de nouvelles. Ressaisis-toi, Mathilda Boaniche. C'est ta maman. La plus grande mère de tous les temps. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait bien avoir mal tourné? Maintenant, sa fille la plus remarquable est en train d'accomplir une mission importante pour la Fondation. Contrairement à certains autres qui ont consacré leur temps précieux à des vacances au nom de réveiller les jeux On espère tout de même qu'ils réussiront à rendre ces jeux aussi grandioses et sublimes qu'ils disent qu'il était dans le passé lointain, ou sinon...
Everything's fine here. Now on to the next row. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
What is it?
What is it?
An excellent question, miss. See that serial number on it? AN003. A water sample from the Paylin River. Number 003. There are hundreds of thousands of samples, collections, and records here. But no matter who you ask, this particular one will always make their top list. collected in a remote city in China. When the investigators arrived, they found that it had been isolated in time. All its inhabitants dressed and lived as if they were from the late Tang Dynasty. They were completely unaware of the state of the world beyond their lands, as if trapped in a time capsule from the forgotten past.
Oh.
Oh.
But how is that possible? Did no one ever leave the city? Not even to travel or do business?
You're a clever one, miss. Yes, it seems the investigators were confused too. In the end, they realized that an arcane skill was affecting the Paylin River. Sadly, it seems the arcane energy was dissipating by the time they arrived, and they weren't able to figure out its cause. This is the only sample they were able to recover. Laplace has been begging for access to it. They're eager to unravel the mystery.
这个河水的神秘书可以让它与世隔绝，太可怕了！神秘书。
That is indeed a most intriguing claim.
It's not just a claim, miss.
哪里不合理就推给神秘书的。
Wait. Miss Matilda Boaniche?
我现在才认出来，好好笑。
You've heard of me?
Yeah, of course. Who hasn't heard of the Boaniches and their star investigator daughter? Didn't you know that everyone's been talking about you since you joined the Foundation? Actually, my mother and I went to visit you. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself. Constance Scott. I'm a fellow graduate from SPDM. Of course, now, I'm just a record keeper here.
仓库管理员，他是管这的，知道每个样本的故事是不是？
Actually, I've been looking for you as well, Miss Scott. Commissioner Pedra asked me to give this to you.
A letter? What's it about?
I couldn't say, but he had a most unpleasant look about him as he gave it to me. Then he asked me to review my report on the events in San Francisco. Are you alright? Your face has grown quite pale.
I'm fine. I just have a bad feeling I know what I'm about to read.
The investigation has been
这个新闻说话。
Unfortunately, their findings were exactly as we feared. The suspect must be apprehended ASAP, and all efforts must be made to retrieve this arcane object before either cause further trouble. You must leave immediately. Her last reported sighting was in Chinatown,
洛杉
Los
矶唐
Angeles.
人街，又是洛杉矶唐人街。
新鮮嘅桔啊，埋嚟睇，埋嚟揀啊！
埋嚟揀啊！
Sorry, could you say that again? Ji Ma Wu? And that means paper horse dance?
鸡妈户是什么
I got it.
？Paper horse dance？
喂，老細，
太
今日
直翻了吧
做豬肉啦，啱埋晒啦！啊，今日切條叉燒，整
？Paper
咗半隻
horse
白切雞
dance？
啊！
鸡妈户。
Daddy, look! There's a dragon on the floor! That's totally cool!
Welcome to Chinatown. How do you like it?
Yes, it does give me a certain sense of nostalgia. Do you come here often, Miss Boydier?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, outside of work, it's been a while. 3 years or so.
Only once in 3 years?
经
I
常
don't
来，
think you can
是
consider
3年才来一次吗？3年前他说经常来，
Yeah, well, it's a fun place for a day trip, sure. But things are different when you put on the uniform. Remember that private eye back at the hospital? Joe? You can get an impression about how people see the police around here from him.
他们就不喜欢警
Meaning
察，是
that
不是？
the residents here don't cooperate with the Arcane Affairs Division?
Well, it's complicated. There's a lot of language and cultural barriers. Folks here just don't turn to the police to solve their problems. Even when they do, we feel like we have no idea where to start. The thing that surprised me the most was how arcanists of all kinds and humans live so closely together here. I guess it's the same in China, isn't it? I remember this one time, we had a call about a break-in. When we got there, it turned out the shopkeeper was a big white bird as tall as I am. And this other time, we're chasing down a lost puppet for some lame-ass puppeteer. Anyways, I asked the old lady if she'd seen a doll nearby. You know what she said? Well, I don't know what she said, but she started going off about me being a Laowai.
这个老外好像走丢了，这个老外好像走丢
I
了。
might not speak Chinese, but I do know Laowai means foreigner.
这个老外好像走丢
I'm
了。
American, baby. Born and raised.
Sorry.
这个老外，你们瞧。
That's not even the half of it. The thing is, I don't hate it here. Although I can't say I love Chinatown very much either. To be honest, most of us on the force haven't found a way to make inroads with the people here.
If that's the problem, why don't we try to understand things step by step? Maybe then we can start fresh? We're here anyway.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. If we're gonna get anywhere, then we'll have to start here. But we need to check another task off our list first. Should be right there, down the alley. Feeling excited, rookie? We're about to pay a visit to your favorite director, Noir.
Favorite? What? No. I just like the movies, that's all. I've got no specific feelings for the director. Maybe just a little. I am curious about the mind of the director behind such great movies. But this is strictly a police matter, so I will act with professional self-restraint. Actually, I've made a request with the Vigil's intelligence branch for a file on Director Noah and any related events. We should get it soon.
You've got a file on her already? Feels like you're going a bit overboard.
哎，准备太多了。
It wasn't actually the director that called us. Her assistant did. Later on, Noir herself contacted us and said the so-called threat was just a misunderstanding. Normally, we'd leave it at that. There's too much real crime out there to bother with a case where the victim doesn't think anything happened. Still, according to dispatch, the assistant was real spooked over it. The operator got the feeling we should give it a second look, so they kept the file open. But look, this is just a follow-up and an excuse to come down here. So keep your mind on the real mission.
Got it, ma'am.
It's been reassigned to the local precinct.
这是什么时候事啊？前面吗？08年。
What's wrong? What does that mean?
Nothing, kid.
It's just most of the force aren't trained to deal with arcane crimes. Don't get me wrong. They're good, capable officers.
那神秘学警察是会神秘术吗？还是他们只是负责神秘学的案子而已啊？感觉他们不会神秘术呢。他们想要来，他们现在是要播那个来唐人街的理由，是不是？太跳痛了。
If this was any other case, I'd keep my mouth shut. But come on, this
负责
is
神秘别人
department.
啊
This case has arcanum all over it. I don't think they know what they're getting into.
不过神秘学警察应该是不会神秘术的，没办法神秘别人啊，他们只能被神秘而已。
Miss Boydier, I have an idea. What if we...
We prioritize Noir's case, which just happens to put us in Chinatown, so there's no harm in asking a few questions about our other investigation. I knew there was a little rebel in you, Liang. You like to bend the rules, just not break them. Am I right?
Not too often.
也不是经常。
Actually, I think we're obliged to take Miss Noah's case seriously, even if it wouldn't help us with the other case. Please wait a minute. It's my communication device.
他这个2月身上一大堆东西会亮，那个头饰会亮，那个勋章会亮，那旁边领子上面那个也会亮，他们一直闪一直闪的。
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. You've received a new message. Downloading attachment. Download complete. Please check your mailbox.
收信的装置有点酷哎。
Message? What's it about?
It's from the intelligence department. They've found her records. Miss Noah is registered with the foundation. There might be something in her files that can provide us some clues. Wait, is this?
印象事件，他该不会是那个发生那个事件之后，他和那个演员都失踪了，然后就跑来这边了？啊？所以他是被通缉的吗？平时不写日记，但是今天的遭遇必须记下。这个是那个吧？仓库管理员。不是很想写他，不是很想看内容哎，感觉不是很重要。有几张啊？看一下，大概20多张。20多，大概4、5点吧。感觉要进入正题了，是不是？
Whose is this? It's blocking the camera sightlines. Get it out of the way.
有人是人家主宰经过。
We've been waiting forever. I wish I brought a chair.
临时演员。
What's going on? Are they filming another movie? Do you see anyone famous?
Oh, is that today's lunch? Mind if I take a
不
look?
是你摄影机人。
Not now. Alright, fine.
That's that odd person I saw at the
形迹可
hospital.
疑的。
She works for the foundation.
Who? You mean Camerahead over there?
镜头脑袋的那一个。
What do you mean by odd? You think she could be a fake?
No, she's a real foundation member. I checked her information as well when I inquired about Miss Noah's file. Her name is Latham, an awakened arcanist.
异世幻行者，
Arcanum
人体就是摄影机啊。
I wasn't given
又是
any
异世幻
access
行
to
者
her。 details, but based on our encounter, we should have no problem with her.
Good. Fine. I'm happy enough leaving the awakened to their quirkiness.
What do you mean she hasn't eaten yet? Director Noir's doctor was explicit that she's not allowed to skip any meals. Oh, hello, officers. How can I help you?
这个助理是有例会的人，他很重要咯。
We received a call from a Lin Wang. Did you make a report about some unknown person making physical threats and stalking Miss
他
Noir?
不是助理报警的嘛，所以是他刚才那个人。
Yes, that's right. I'm Lin. But...
We did it! Abby, you're here!
Oh, you are here!
Cut!
No. I'm afraid we'll have to roll that again.
I'm sorry, Director.
菲林斯多的肩膀上还有一个他的替身呢，小人偶。
Not at all. I just want more emotion this time. She's your true love, but you have been apart for a long time. Things are different now. She is. You are. Your reunion must be more complex. It isn't simply happiness you feel. You must mix that emotion with worry and fear. She doesn't know anything about what happened to you. You can't help but worry that she will never be able to understand you. You wonder if she has got herself into any troubles. I know this is a short scene, but the audience must see a full range of emotions. You are capable of more, so be more. I know you attended drama school, so let's see that training shine. I know you can do it.
Yes, Director! I will try my best!
演员2号，连名字都没有，却被记住了。
Good. Let's roll it again.
Excuse me, Director Noir?
For someone that famous, you think I'd have known she uses a wheelchair. How you feeling? Finally getting a chance to meet your favorite director. Thrilled?
是不是很激动？
What's with the long face, kid? Where'd all your excitement go?
他看出了什么？是不是？
Is it about the message you got?
Yes. It's just something that's bothering me.
Thanks for coming, officers. But I believe I've already explained that this was all just a misunderstanding.
哇，他的轮椅看起来很高
As
科
you
技
can
耶。
see, I'm in perfect health. Well, ignoring these two.
But according to your assistant, there's been someone stalking you for months, and they've recently sent you a threatening letter.
助理王
So
女
what?
士，
That all just misunderstandings too?
对啊，他姓王。
I'm terribly sorry for inconveniencing you, officers. Lin is a very dedicated assistant, always looking out for me.
反正这些
She may
人好麻
have
烦，他不
just
配合啊。
overreacted to my situation. I don't mean to brag, but I've been in the limelight for long enough that I've seen my share of crazy fans. I'm used to it.
Sure, I get that. But about that letter you received, do you still have it?
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore. I received so many letters, most of them friendly, some of them not so much friendly. I've made a name in this industry, and a few enemies too. If I paid any attention to the negativity, it only
他的
dragged
娃娃
me
掉
down.
下来了，
I
这个
tend
角色会
not to
出，
keep
感觉会
things
出角
to
色是不是
myself.
啊？长得那么特别。
While I'm sure you would do a fine job keeping me safe, officers, I can't let myself worry over it. Besides, what are they going to do? Break my kneecaps? Frankly, the only thing I am worried about is that your presence is another distraction for my crew. So, it's very much appreciated that you went out of your way to check in on me. But I have a movie to make. I can't disappoint my fans. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're burning daylight and I still have 4 more scenes to film. These Hollywood producers may have opened doors for me, but they also give me so many problems lately.
太忙了吧。
Is this really just because of her movie?
Pardon me?
You seem to be refusing our assistance because you've decided this threat is only a harmless prank. You've decided that it's worth the risk to focus on your film. I don't mean to judge your decision. It may be understandable in some cases. But if this threat is not just a prank, if it is serious...
Am I sensing disapproval?
There has been an increase in patients coming from Chinatown showing signs of mental instability. Their symptoms include confusion, amnesia, drowsiness, and volatile anger. None of the patients seem to have anything in common. No prior history, all without a clear cause. Does that sound familiar?
Sorry. Is this leading somewhere?
A case 8 years ago. He Rijun, the scriptwriter for your first big hit, Detective CO7. She burned to death in her own house. However, cleaners found a film reel in the debris, surprisingly intact after the fire. Strange, isn't it? Every other item was burnt to ash, yet this 1.8mm reel was as good as new. The cleaners felt the same way. So, being curious, they played the reel. 3 of the 5 who watched it ended up in an asylum. 1 jumped from a building, and the last, according to the report, became like an empty shell of a person.
那是他的神秘术吗？
And what's happening here reminds you of that.
There are some commonalities between the cases. I can't ignore the possibility that they are related. 2 in particular stand out to me. The similar symptoms of those affected, and you. Hard to shake the thought that these are not coincidences.
What are the police still here for? Are we gonna get back to filming?
群众演员，
Who knows?
演路人的
It
是不
doesn't
是？
seem good. We are losing light here. Can these guys wrap it up already?
Is that an accusation?
No, not at all. I'm just hoping you might be able to shed some light on our case. After our initial investigation, we officially recorded it
as an ominous Arcanum incident and determined that
三眼
the
归
cost
巢。
with that 8mm film reel, which contained the
看的
film
时候就
titled
发疯了，是不是？
Reunion of the Three Swallows. To this day, however, the exact nature of the Arcanum hasn't been conclusively determined. We still aren't sure why it has this strange effect on people's minds, nor why the damage appears to be irreversible. Perhaps more importantly, we still don't know the origin behind the Arcanum on the reel. There are many possible causes that might create such an effect. One of the most common thought is from absorbing powerful emotions from an Arcanist. The darkest emotions possess the strongest power. Anger, hatred. Emotions so strong that they can outlast their bearer's death. Like a curse from beyond the grave, carrying out their last will as an obsession.
我知道
In
是神秘
such
术，是
cases,
神秘术。
these objects are sure to lead to disaster. I believe that this film is, undoubtedly, one such cursed item. If it is the case that this film was involved in these new incidents, then we must find out what obsession it's carrying out and find a countermeasure.
I assume you're already on the case.
Indeed, I am, Miss Noah. I've been studying the report on the original case, including some of the theories of the original investigator. One of the theories suggests that, despite your collaboration on the CO7 series, there were many points of conflict between you and Miss He. In fact, the reports mention you had a violent quarrel with her on the day of the fire. There was even a question about whether you might have been responsible for her death. So, as you can see, I have more than a strong reason to believe you are connected. And if this cursed reel is behind these recent incidents, I'm afraid that you may be the intended target of this curse.
I 我感觉是那个他那个演员要来干掉他，虽然看起来是要这样演。刚刚那个路人演员呢？那个叫什么来着？知名演员。不然他干嘛来这里？他不是要来找他的。
Hot damn, rookie. Who could have guessed the famous director would be a part of her own
导演的
real
电影
life
很有
story?
趣，但是本人就完全不同了。
After talking to her, we still got nothing useful to go on.
本人
I
超无
can't
聊。
read anything behind that smiling face of hers. But if your little theory has got any truth to it, then the war is in real danger. So why not talk? Isn't she worried about her own life?
是吗？
是吗？
原来对面杂货店那家的女儿也……
不然讲中文了。
就是咯，
就是咯。
最近都不知道搞什么，
搞什么？
好多街坊家里都出了事。
出了事。
老卢家还算好嘞，
这是华人街吗？
带着女儿去看中医，抓了药，
看
吃了
中医
一段时间就好了不少。但是对面街口马仔，他阿妈就麻烦了。
他阿妈就麻烦了。
原本就身体不好。 忽然间又变得疯疯癫癫，他们两公婆都担心死了。
担心死了。
之前都有个靓妹来问这件事，
靓妹
说什么事情不太对路。哎，我说呀，就是临近年关，那些污浊的东西都出来了。
您说还有人打听过这件事？那是什么人？
他说自己是什么新科学什么鬼事务所的，
什么鬼事务所？
好像是个神婆，刚来到唐人街这一带的。
这一带的。
他给了我一张卡片，印得鬼马了个，
哎，我还怎么的嘛？
放到哪里去？
原来如此，多谢您。
两个人英格里学的真好。讲了英文之后，直接变了一个人。
I have some bad news.
突然又开始讲
There
英
are
文
more
了。
victims than we expected. Second, we're not the only ones who've noticed. We need to hurry if we don't want this case to attract wider attention.
Why don't we start with the director then? She seems like our best lead.
导演不配合啊！
I've got a hunch her case is connected with this one. Just like you said, there are too many coincidences to not dig deeper. That writer, what was it? Huh, Rijuine? She's an arcanist, right?
那个人被自己
No
的作品
surprise
吸
that
收
she'd
了，
imbue that film with all of her final bits of hatred.
太
I've
强
seen
了
a。dozen cases like it.
这个他的作品要来
Projects are
要来
rare
报
to
仇了
pick.。It's definitely possible that it could have chased Noir all the way here.
But there isn't any evidence that corroborates the rivalry between Miss Noah and Miss He.
Hold on. Didn't you read that in a report by another visual? Maybe it's only hearsay, but that's something. Not only that, get this. I did some digging of my own. The night that cleaner leaped off that roof was the exact same night that Noir was in the car accident that left her legs paralyzed.
看到照片就会发疯的对了。
It gets freakier. According to the reports, they happened within minutes of each other. And the building was less than a block away from the scene of the accident. How's that for evidence? We've got a saying in the DAA, Cadet. When it comes to Arcanum, there's no such thing as coincidences.
你觉得是巧合吗？我可不这么认为。
Whether coincidence or not, it isn't much to go on. We need evidence.
Of course. We can't just leap to accusations without proof. But when it comes to arcane crime, you've got to follow your hunches. So keep your nose to the ground. I get you. This isn't just about evidence. You don't want to point the finger at someone you admire. But you've got to pursue this. Even if that means you have to separate the artist
远
from
离
their
那些
work.
作品背后的人。
Actually, there is another reason that I'm not entirely convinced that Miss Noah, the film incident, and the events in Chinatown are connected. In fact, it's quite a substantial reason. If our records are correct, the cursed reel was found and contained by the Foundation 6 months after the initial incident.
哎，已经回
Which
收了
means,。Unless something has gone
难道它
horribly
跑
wrong,
出来了吗
it？ should still be safely stored within the Arcanum Containment Department.
对，有人又发疯了。
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so
怎么
sorry.
会有斯考特？你不是那个仓库管理员吗？你太笨拙了。
If I remember it right, you mentioned earlier that you saw someone from the Foundation acting suspicious yesterday.
Yes. Like the lady over there. She also works for the ACD.
Guess we'll have a talk with her.
I agree, Miss Baudier.
他来这里干嘛？他们不是在基金会那边吗？为什么要打人家？
Time to verify
为什么
my
要
new
打人家？
hypothesis.
两位警官有什么事吗？听到了，你似乎听到我们的话。我什么也没听到。啊？他们不是同是基金会的人吗？为什么要那么的 见外。那我干嘛打他
Please lend me your power. Space. I know. Just another shift.
Be careful.
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
You won't get away.
哎、他会追击耶！哎
Case
哎
closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put
他
it
很
on
猛
your
哎！
table.
他如果把技能丢在娜上面，那他不就娜一边打他一边打，两个一直打一直打。
But only to you, since you're a vigil, but she isn't, right? Sorry, I should really only disclose this info to other Foundation members.
不能跟外人讲。
There's no one I would trust more than a vigil, Miss Liang. I'm here on a mission for the Foundation, and you might be able to help me with it.
September
他是不是有
1990,
东西不见
a
了？
female arcanist committed a serious assault and caused a number of casualties. She had appeared at an
Hey,
illegal
Dura.
gathering held by the Order of Enlightenment, a subordinate
就是那个
organization
转
of
交
the
那封
Master
信的那个，他们的主管啊。
The timekeeper encountered her and confirmed her identity. Anjo Nala,
这个也扯太远
beyond
了吧？
arcanist.
那是那上次活动，1990年，这是上次哎。
Born sometime in the 19th century, she was sealed inside a wind-up toy in the year 1968. Since then, she has
前面剧情
become
没
a
看的
lethal
会完全
weapon
不知道
that
在
must
讲什么
obey。whoever possesses her toy. But back in 1985, I mean, the real 1985, that toy had been safely stored in an Arcanum containment department as a dangerous item.
Until it was stolen.
You were involved in that particular inventory check. There are 4 additional
8条玩
items
具
that
不
are now
见了
lost aside from number
8条玩具
066.
是天使大大的那个
The
玩具品。
circumstances of the last storm and that devastating spell threw our whole organization into chaos. However, there's no excuse for failing to uphold our department's most crucial mission. Fortunately, it appears that our break-in was committed by a single culprit.
I heard what you and your partner just said. It's about all the weird things that happen in Chinatown, right? It was my mission to catch Latham and retrieve all the arcane objects she'd stolen before they caused more damage. But I guess it's already too late for that.
Then you're saying that...
Yes, the cursed reel from the incident you mentioned was among the stolen items. And you said that you have some clue about its current whereabouts?
胶片也撕裂了，太刚好了吧。
I was told to operate under strict secrecy. But at this point, the faster they're retrieved, the better. So, shall we work together? Our main suspect is Latham, an awakened arcanist.
哎，他就是那个相机人啊，那不是他吗？刚刚那个人啊。
It's hard for me to believe she'd do this. We were colleagues and close friends. I used to call her Loggerhead because she's the most forgetful person I know. At first, I refused to believe she could do such a thing. I still don't understand why. She's not the kind to be greedy.
你们看起来关系很好哎。
But the Vigils investigated the theft thoroughly, and the Vigils are not the kind to make mistakes. You've been here a few days already, right? Have you had any word about where she might be?
本来圣母就是那个摄影机啊。
Sorry, I haven't.
啊，你不是看过他？真的假的？哈？嗯。
Oh, what a pity.
嗯。呀？为什么？啊？我没有解释对吧？威灵士多。操纵一定范围内被其定义为演员的非生命体，一定范围内被定义为演员的非生命体，非生命体，他可以操纵那些道具就对了。1983年就是在那个8年前。哦。
Have a good day.
你看他会讲English。Have a good day.
What's the rush? I haven't even finished my noodles.
他的 noodle 还没吃完。
We can eat later, but we need to find Miss Latham now.
Wait, hold on. I'm all for chasing down a crook. But why do
难怪
I
他要
get
躲
the
警
feeling you
察，
didn't
因为
tell
他
your
把东西
Foundation
干走
friend
了
about
啊。
your run-in with Latham? What's up? Why are you keeping her in the dark?
I think that something isn't right about her.
哇，你为什么不告诉他啊？超
I've
怪的
been
啦！
to the A City before. To most, it might seem defenseless, but it's actually heavily protected by arcane rituals. According to Miss Scott, Latham acted alone. But there's nothing in her file that would suggest she's capable of that. Her arcane skill level is frankly far from remarkable. Even with insider knowledge, I don't believe it's possible she could have bypassed the security system and escaped on her own. Either Miss Latham has played the Foundation for fools, or she has more powerful accomplices. That leads me to another thing.
喂，你没跟他
This
说
mission is not something a typical Foundation staff member would be assigned to, as Miss Scott claimed to be. There's something we don't know.
You're saying that girl with glasses lied to you?
Maybe.
那个眼镜妹会不会
Or that
其实
she
是
was
共
being
犯
lied to herself.？
哎，要不然怎么可能呢？
There was another thing I found while searching through Miss Latham's files. Or rather, what I didn't find. There were no warnings or notices on her employee records.
You mean she's not actually wanted?
No, I don't think so. Miss Scott said that their department wanted to solve this problem in secret. So I thought that might explain the reason Miss Latham's warrant wasn't on her
不
file.
想被知道的是人。
However, when I tried to access more of their records to double-check my findings, I ran into a block on Miss Scott's records.
Access denied.
没有许可
You
权
don't。have permission to view this information. If you need access, please contact your supervisor.
It could just be because
一定是没有
I'm only a
VPN 的
cadet. There are some files that I don't have access to yet. I contacted my supervisor, but I haven't heard anything back. I don't mean to distrust her, but I can't hold anyone above suspicion.
And what about me? You're putting a lot of trust in me, Liang. Is it
对啊，你
really
就是个
alright
局
that
外
you're
人啊
telling me all this?
看起来没什么。
A dangerous
没什么
item
差。
stolen from the Foundation, and possibly an inside job at that. That's a scandal in the making.
You could have just lied to me, make up some kind of story. It's not hard for a smart kid like you.
Why would I? We're partners, Miss Poitier. Hiding information from you wouldn't be right. You told me that yourself, didn't you?
Me?
Yes. The first day we were on duty together, you said you need to know what makes me tick.
那你们不是很忙吗？
I did.
他们不知道去干什么事，现在在这里聊天。
I've reconsidered it, and you're right. During my training as a vigil, our instructor emphasized many times that trusting our partner was of vital importance. And you, Miss Poitier, have proven to be capable, decisive, and compassionate. I have developed a deep respect for your work. We share the same goal, to discover the truth behind the incidents happening in Chinatown. I can't think of any reason why I shouldn't cooperate with you.
All right. Enough! I'm blushing already.
他在那边害羞什么？脸红个泡泡茶壶。
Damn, girl. I didn't expect my meek little mouse to turn into this.
This what?
Forget it. You've made your point. Now stop it. But you kinda missed my point. I'm worrying that the Foundation is gonna punish you for leaking classified information. Won't you get in trouble?
Though I may be a vigil of the Foundation, before that, I am the descendant of the Liang family. I'm obliged to do all that is necessary to fulfill my destiny. And given the circumstances, I think providing all relevant information that might assist us in catching the thief and retrieving the threatening arcane objects is worth bending the rules. Just a little. Besides, I'm not under any orders to keep this a secret, so...
又没人叫我保密。又没人叫我保密。
Cheeky, and you say you don't like bending the rules. I see you, boo. And I like it. Come on, let's work this out together. Partner.
Which one is my room again? Oh, right. I wrote it down. Let me see. There it is. I almost went too far again. Now the key card. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Home sweet home. Oh, I'm exhausted.
警察在他家里。
Latham, right? It's been a while.
We have some questions for you. Please try to cooperate.
直接跪在他家里。为什么要打人家
Field check complete. Move carefully.
你们在我的房间里面做什么？你们这是严重的犯罪行为。他要叫警察，不对啊，他们就是警察。我明明应该甩掉这个人的才对。
Please lend me your power.
强人，let me your power。为什么要混着英文讲？
You won't get away. Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put.
为什么要混着英文讲啊？
All right, fine. I'll tell you everything. It was me, okay? They said I stole those arcane objects and sold them for money. Well, maybe I did. Ouch!
What do you mean?
他把管制品卖掉了啊
Because actually, I can't remember.
我也不知道。
I can't find my memory film for that time, so really, I just don't know.
被删掉了吗
Memory film.
So, to summarize what you just said, Latham, you're an awakened piece of a movie projector, which forms a Latham loop. You were designed to play movies, not record them, and that's why you suffer from severe amnesia. You can only recall things that happened within the last 3 days, and after that, you'll forget almost everything.
3天后就会忘光了。
I guess so.
You guess so? I can see why that friend of yours calls you Loggerhead. You deserve the name. What is going on here?
It's understandable. Awakened arcanists often suffer side effects related to their origins and materials, but still, this is quite unusual.
他不是拿来拍的，他是拿来放映的。
To say the least.
第一次有3天。
So she has no memory of what happened 3 days ago, or even any of the cases she was involved in. So then, she's basically useless to our investigation. I can only imagine what a disaster it would be if you showed up in a Detective CO7 movie.
Hey, that's rude. How come I'm a disaster?
灾难角色，完全没办法提供证据的。
What do you think?
I've made a request for Miss Latham's detailed records, but I don't think she's lying. Back at the hospital, the best lie she could come up with was a hamster riding a stethoscope. I kind of doubt she's a master manipulator.
当然，你连编织谎言的智慧都没有。 出师播简。
Let me sort things out. Miss Loggerhead, you said you could record and save your memories using a special type of film developed by Laplace. Which means that even if you don't recall taking anything from the Arcanum Containment Department, your film should show whether you did or not. But the fact is, the films are gone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I usually carry my most important memories with me and leave the others in my room. The Foundation staff checked the visitor log after the stuff was stolen. Turns out I was the only one who visited the office that day. So they sent people to my room and checked all my film. But they didn't find anything. And they said they already had other evidence. So...
他就被通缉了，是不是？
So they just declared Loggerhead guilty. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Something must be wrong.
为什么在这啊？喂，你为什么要跟着我们？喂，哦，原来你有打给他。难道你是还在包庇他吗？他们两个其实是共犯，对不对？被我猜对了。
So, when you found Miss Latham, you bought her a train ticket instead of putting her under arrest.
I know I've gone against orders, but I'm sure Loggerhead didn't do this. She's my friend. I can't just arrest her and have the Foundation lock her up. I'm sorry for keeping all of this from you, but you're a vigil. I had to be careful. So, if it's not crossing the line, Miss Liang, Miss Potier, can I ask you to keep this between us? You can report it after we find out who's really done this.
Could you, please?
他动作好笑。Please.
We'll talk about that once we figure out what the hell's going on. Back to the case. You said she gave you a train ticket. What are you still doing here?
因为这里有大导演，是不是？
Actually, while I was on my way to the train station, a car on the other side of the street lost control and hit my cab.
撞在一起。
Thankfully, it crashed into the passenger seat where I was sitting. My metal's much stronger than human flesh.
那个司机没了，是不是？太惨了。
That's right. There was a car accident yesterday morning. The driver suffered some kind of unknown mental abnormality while he was on the road. Maybe he's fallen victim.
易怒的黄先生刚才就有了。
What happened next?
I was sent to the hospital, and you showed up. I thought you were gonna arrest me, so I ran as fast as I could. I threw away my cell phone and contact device as soon as I left the Foundation.
I watched you and
Cult said they could use them to track me down. I couldn't get a hold of anyone and didn't know what to do. And even though I don't know for sure, I really don't think I'm guilty. It's super weird to be on the run when you feel like you're innocent. So, I went back to Chinatown to ask Director Noir for help. She was the only one I could contact directly.
Noah, could you tell me how you got to know her?
去找菲林斯多了。诶，
Of course.
哇，他开拍了。
Let me
3 天
see.
内是不是？
Walk of Fame. Walk of Fame. Okay. Now I just need to turn left. Wait, which way is left again? It changes every time I turn, right? Gosh, how the heck do people read maps?
转身左边就会变一个方向。
Are you alright? It seems you could use some help.
Noir stopped to help me. She was really interested in my head.
对我的脑袋
So
很
we had
感
a little
兴
chat,
趣。
and I found out she was a director.
哇，
She offered to take me to the Walk of Fame.
那个脑袋
We
感觉
talked a
像
lot
摄影
about
机一
movies
样。
on our way there. Then I told her I was traveling alone, so she invited me to join her movie shoot in Chinatown. How could I say no? I mean, she's a famous director. There's no way I'd miss a chance like that.
Interesting. That was the same day that odd things started happening in Chinatown.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
会不会是菲林斯多在搞？
Did anything strange happen that day?
Let me see. I did find a strange film reel when I was unpacking that night.
A strange film reel.
Wait, could that be...
Yeah, a strange film reel. I
每
got
天
into
都
the
要
habit of
看的。
labeling my films like check every day or check from time to time so that I know what to watch to keep important things in my mind. I was gonna do a review that night, but when I looked through my film, there was a roll without a label on it.
那张鬼东西不会在他那边吧
It was made of a different material. I was so curious about it, you know? So I played it.
What did you see?
It was a movie, I guess, but it was pretty short. More like a demo or a trailer or something. But it was so weird. Like a jumble of pictures and sounds. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know, maybe it was a prank or something?
又不见了，照片又不见了吗？
What's wrong?
不可能吧？
The film, it's gone.
What?
这个角色真的是灾难哎！他是讲的东西全部都不确定，拿的东西全部都不见。
Here in my bag.
Give it to me.
啊
Damn, first time I've seen a bag messier than my sister's. Do you ever organize your stuff? Nope, nothing. You didn't take it out and lose it somewhere, did you? Mistake it for a tip for your pizza guy or something.
交给披萨外送员。
I forget things, but I'm not an idiot. I didn't lose it. Check my film if you want to prove it. It just disappeared into thin air.
But your film only records what you saw. Someone might have taken it when you weren't looking. Does anyone else know about this film reel? Did you have any visitors or notice anything suspicious after you played it?
Suspicious? I don't think so. At least I didn't see anything. The only person who visited me afterwards was Scott. She came to tell me I was wanted by the Foundation. Oh, but actually I wasn't alone.
又是菲林斯都，我就说菲林斯都在搞，是不是？
She said she was interested in my memories, so she came and... What's wrong?
So, it was Noir who took the film?
What are you?
演员怎么了？这是在演吗？还是真的被揍了？到底是被演？到底是在演还是真的？还是假的
I'll try again.
Don't bother. Clearly, your martial arts skills are severely lacking. I don't want you to hit your head when you fall to the ground. Go. Take a break.
That was the last one, Director.
人都被你刷掉了，导演。
There are far fewer stunt performers with martial arts experience here than in Hong Kong. Master Lau and his men will arrive in a few days. Perhaps we could shoot the scene then?
Nicholas is on a tight schedule. I doubt he'll change it. Let me see what I can do. Her again?
Oh, that young officer?
梁月他们又来啦。他被抓去远了，是不是？喂。
Listen, I don't know what you are trying to do, but can't you just leave us alone? Sorry, ma'am. This is a closed set. If you don't have a warrant, please leave.
Guys, relax. Liang isn't as mean as she seems.
I must say, I didn't expect to see you so soon, officer. Is there something else you wanted to ask me? I think I made myself perfectly clear this morning. I know nothing about your case.
No, madam. I'm here to help.
来帮忙拍
Help
戏
with
的。
what?
Miss Latham mentioned that you are looking for a qualified stunt performer for your movie. I'd like to help with that, if you don't mind, as an apology.
You surprised me again.
已经没有人可以用了，太惨了。为什么突然要去拍戏了？灵眼，那现在算是走进死胡同了，究竟要什么是漏掉的线索？我脑袋背了这么多标卷，什么都没有。奇门遁甲，哈颠正传，是阿 Q 正传吗？看一下僵尸女士。突然跑去拍电影了，不知道为什么。
You mean to say that you're a stunt woman? Seriously? Thank you, officer. Well, judging by your uniform, you're from the Vigils Bureau, aren't you? I appreciate the gesture. It's true that we may be able to attract more viewers if we have a vigil on the cast list. But filmmaking isn't as easy as you think. Maybe I can fit you in next time.
I'm familiar with movies, especially yours. I'm actually a big fan. And I saw the performance just now. Not to be rude or anything, but I think I can handle the stunt.
不易冒犯。
For the betterment of the movie. That's what Miss Latham said you were after. Is that right?
What? Does she even know what she's talking about?
That's some pretty big talk.
二条小小口气倒是不小。
That's true. But are you certain that you'll make my movie better?
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Since you insist, let's give it a try. Show me what a vigil can do.
So 所以导演为什么要把那个片干走啊？
Filter complete. Move carefully.
哇，好多人在拍啊！他第一场戏里，你是一个在唐人街学功夫的学徒，被一拳日日围堵了。好哦。 教练给神经不懂，想吃虎头了是吧？去吃断他的腿。没问题，老大。这个谁是不能打了吗？看起来比我好像中一拳死了。
Just another tip to what I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。 忍无可忍，恼羞成怒，决定以牙还牙。
让我看到你的愤怒吧。哦。点点点，真的是点点点。我开始看不懂了。它这个大招放了之后，就有这个绿色跟红色的部分。让我看一下哦。好像红色等于绿色，对不对？
小鸟 ，Please let me your power. Just a little bit. A connection between numbers. Be careful. Rise and shine.
哦，啊，这个绿红的不知道什么东西。
It's another proof nearing perfection.
Excellent, bravo.
我只是把它做一顿，然后就说拍得很好，是不是？
No, even better. Really spectacular work. A perfect take.
I'm flattered, director.
NG 了将近20次，有 NG 这么多次吗？
Here, it's not open.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to pull it off. That was a dangerous stunt. Scared the crap out of me. All right. So you did a good job one time. But let me tell you, it takes a lot more than that to win recognition in this industry.
You've really got to hone in on the dramatic scenes if you want to move out of the stunt woman box. You're good looking, and you took that scene pretty seriously.
Good looking.
You interested in doing that? If you are, then I'll suggest you be a little more humble. There's always room for
他们人也太好相
improvement,
处
you
了
know?
突然全部都冲过来建议。
You're right. I'm sorry. But I'm not even stunt woman, let alone an actress. This is all just a bit of fun for me.
Is that so? Oh, what a shame.
生气死人，生气死人。
I appreciate your sincerity, but I'd be even more appreciative if you were willing to do a few more scenes.
If it's just for a short time, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Fantastic! Follow me. We can have dinner and look at the script together. I have a few changes I want to make to the story.
他怎么突然变成好妈鸡了？
Trust me, the audience will be more than happy to hear a line or two from you.
刚刚他还很讨厌他的，
Lines? Okay.
突然变得好妈鸡了。
That's all. Well,
就是
have
这
you
间店。
memorized them?
Yes, every word. But aren't there too many?
写一些台词了。
She's got a point, Director. The investors might not approve them. They already told us not to change the script like we did in Hong Kong.
Relax, we've done this before. They never
他
read the
都不
script
看剧
anyway.
本，
Besides, I'm not exactly
投资人
asking
只
for
负责出
monologue.
钱啊。
It's only 3 lines, just what's needed to make the character complete.
I'll keep practicing until filming starts.
I look forward to your performance.
By the way, I saw some deity dolls and sedan chairs on the set. The Dushu Festival is coming up, right? Is the crew joining the Shehuo parade?
Dushu Festival.
Those are our props. Our final scene is set at the Shehuo parade. I already spoke with the organizers in Chinatown. They've allowed us to shoot during it.
这个菲林卡罗感觉也会是角色呢。
The last CO7 movie
虽然
ended
不
with
知
the
道。
Shehuo parade too.
会出角色吗？
Good memory. Looks like you meant it when you said you were a big fan.
他记了什么？哦，对啊，C07最后一部。最贪吃的那个人。
So, did you find anything? You said that your beastie friend could detect things tainted with evil, right? So, did it sense anything wrong with the director? No, but that doesn't mean... Yes! I told you she'd never do that! Hey! She can hear you, you know.
好雷哦，好好笑。
I'd never do what?
Sorry, I don't like skirting around things. Can't we just ask her straight up?
握相机，你就只会搞砸而已。
If every criminal just confessed to their crimes, the vigils wouldn't exist. Actually, I didn't just come here to apologize. There's something I want to ask you about.
What is it?
It's about the strange things happening in Chinatown these days.
Wait, so all this was just to butter us up so you could investigate your case?
Sorry, madam, but it's my job. As I said, strange things have been happening in Chinatown. Things that bear a striking resemblance to the film incident that you were involved in 8 years ago, Miss Noah. The case document stated that the origin of these events is a film reel titled Reunion of the Three Swallows, a movie created by your friend He Rijun. Miss Latham said you watched a film with her in her room a few days ago. Do you have any idea where that film reel is now?
That film reel.
Did you not know what it was?
I had no idea. That film we watched together. Well, to put it mildly, it had nothing of interest. It didn't seem to have any semblance of a story.
那部片不是什么都没有吗？他们都在讲什么？
It couldn't have been one of Teresa's.
Maybe the original content has been contaminated. According to the Foundation's records, the film reel has two abilities: play and record. The play ability allows it to conjure its contents into reality in a form similar to a movie image, which accounts for the hallucinations and phantoms the victims mentioned. The record ability captures the souls of those in the same effective range as play, and the victims lose a part of themselves, like their sanity or their memories. The case document doesn't mention anything about contamination, but my guess is that the souls recorded by the film have polluted the original content of the film.
Shame on them. Whoever's behind this.
talking about? Can you explain it to me simply, please?
Miss Noah didn't know that that film was a reunion of the Three Swallows. So naturally, she didn't take it. I think she's telling the truth.
Really? That's great news.
你带这个空脑袋来到底来干嘛了？他是来推进进度的，你知道吗？然后进度就推进了。
The film's still missing.
正常人会打他来吗？根本不会吧？
That's great news.
没有，他进度是推不动的。
At least Noir wasn't up to something when she made friends with me, right? That's definitely good news for me. That means we're still friends, and friends help each other. Liang said that the film reel could cause some problems for you. Let me help you find it. I'll catch that thief and take the film back to the ACD. Then you'll be safe. I'll clear my name, and the problems in Chinatown will be solved. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, right?
You know, Miss Latham, this is what I like about you. You always speak your mind. Our relationships are so complex, aren't they? That's what makes them so intriguing, captivating, really. A constant source of inspiration. But sometimes I feel that life is better kept simple. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Vigil?
Agreed. May I ask you another question?
Please.
The rumors about CO7, which ones are true?
I don't think a few old stories will help you solve the case.
It's not only for the case, but for my own curiosity.
你自己想要知道而已。
I wasn't lying when I said I was familiar with your works. I really like them. And this question matters a lot to me as a fan.
全都是骗你的，
I see.
电影演的都是假的。
In that case, I really don't think you should know the truth for your own good. I appreciate your love for my works, but it's not a good idea to dig too deep into what went on behind the scenes. Just enjoy the stories for what they are. Otherwise, the magic will be ruined. Well, I can tell you one thing that might interest you, though.
突然就演完了。对，灵眼。下一张，猫是 Flipper。 有人来了，谁？
Scott and Saul Officer.
高个子警官跟史考特。
Again, it's Poitier. Have you seriously already forgotten my name?
才过3个小时就忘记他的名字了。挂号高个子警官。
What's your status?
Couldn't find anything useful. Sorry. I already asked the investigators who came with me to track down the other missing items. You know, to cover up for Loggerhead, but so far they haven't found anything. As for the person who stole the item, I haven't a clue.
Well, at least there haven't been any reports of arcane explosions or earthquakes. No news is good news, right?
What about you? Any leads?
Miss Noah didn't take the film, but she refused to tell us anything about its curse Or the former owner, 何日君.
Looks like I'm the only one who has good news.
你有好消息
You do? What about?
The illegal trade of arcane items. You told me to keep an eye on it. I contacted my guy who tracks all that stuff. He told me about this trader called Pug Dog, a middleman in the black market. He was pulled over for speeding this morning, but he actually paid the ticket right away. Can you believe that? I wouldn't be surprised if he shot the police car and ran away there.
好可疑哦。
An outlaw suddenly behaving himself. He must be up to something important. Something big enough to make him avoid getting into trouble over a speeding ticket.
The officers thought the same, so they tracked him to this stolen car, right? Well, guess where it's headed? Here.
他想要来买，他是不是想要交易那个骗子？但我不知道怎么讲他，但是还是不知道被谁干走了。那个胶片。
What's he doing?
Waiting for someone's my guess.
A middleman for the arcane black market. So he probably has the cursed film. And now he's planning to sell it to someone. We should get him now, before the film's sold off. Come on, this is our chance.
他太激动了吧？你一个管理员是要抓什么抓啦？
Shh, someone's coming.
图书馆管理员。轮椅呢？
Good evening,
是
sir.
菲利斯多呢？
I hope I didn't keep you too long.
You got the dough?
Of course.
为什么是惠灵斯多？
It's an envelope. Looks pretty thick.
很多钱，很多钱。
All here. Don't you worry, all right? You can trust me. Everyone in LA knows Pug Dog.
菲利斯多也太演了，那他是很会演呢。
Here's your stuff. Ha! I like customers like you. Generous and to the point. All right, I'm out of here. Pleasure doing business with you. And hey, feel free to call me again. Seeing as you're a good customer of mine, here's a bit of advice. Watch your back on the way out of here.
What do you mean?
Sorry to interrupt, but neither one of you will be making your own way home. Miss Noah, Pug Dog. I'm afraid you'll be coming to the Arcane Affairs office with me.
Fucking cop!
这该死是条子，干是条子。
Field check complete. Move carefully.
Just another shift. Space, and order.
Please stay behind me.
Laundry time.
My respect.
那个颜色也太多了吧？单漆的那个，
That one even as tough as waking up an old factory.
一个是本能伤害，一个是追击伤害，一个是原本的伤害。
Easy, easy!
Shut up and stay down!
你跟住！我把他鼻口抓来。
Miss Noah, could you show me what he gave you?
Go ahead.
他到底是演的还是怎样？他是配合我们演的吗？ 啊，嗯。
Super 8mm. This must be it. Reunion of the Three Swallows. He Zhijun's final work. The culprit behind the strange happenings in Chinatown.
Well, that was easier than expected. Half a day and we've already tracked it down. Now all we gotta do is stop it from doing its arcanum-y thing. How? Smash it?
I
don't think that's a good idea.
I have to admit, Miss Noah's right. Arcane items need to be handled with the utmost care. No one knows what will happen once it's broken. It could make things worse.
Fine. Let's take these two back to the office first. On your feet, tough guy. We gotta go.
对，菲林斯都是配合演出吗？
How'd you find me? Some asshole sell me out?
嗯，诶，嗯。
Wait. You?
You? Me?
It was you, you fucking traitor! I should have known you were working with the cops!
在讲空脑袋吗？
Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, let me explain. This is just a misunderstanding.
这有什么好解释的啊？
Don't worry, Miss Scott. You're right. There has been a misunderstanding between you and him. Allow me to explain. You never had the intention of betraying him, nor were you working with us. You simply gave him the item you wanted to sell. That's it.
他把东西卖给他了。嗯？哎，对耶，他们两个把东西卖给他了，他赚了钱不是吗？然后现在菲利斯都把它买回来。哦，哇，钱都赚到了，没有亏的那种。
What do you mean?
The truth was always there, hidden beneath the lies and distractions. All you have to do is whittle them down, one by one. The probable cause of the events in Chinatown is the reunion of the Three Swallows film reel, and apparently, Miss Noah has a history with it.
But
Miss Noah doesn't have anything to do with the Foundation. There's no way she could sneak into the ACD and steal the film. The same goes for this gentleman or any other outsider. So, the thief who wants Miss Latham to take the fall must work for the Foundation. In fact, since they stole the item without being noticed, they probably work for the ACD. And they must be close to Miss Latham to know enough about her amnesia to be able to take advantage of it.
But loads of people at the ACD know about my condition. You can't pin it on Scott just from that.
他突然生气了，你这个健忘的有什么好这个生气的？
That's way too harsh, right, Scott? Right? Scott, say something, will you?
看来你不了解你的好朋友啊！你们真的是好朋友吗？不要再吸了，好好讲。
How long have you known?
所以他害了他的朋友
Sis Miss Latham said you were good friends. With all due respect, your plan was far from perfect.
I knew it. You brought me along so this guy would call me out. You're right. I messed up. My plan was far from perfect because, well, I couldn't stick to the so-called plan since the very beginning. I didn't know the Foundation was already investigating the theft until after I'd hidden the items in Loggerhead's room. Then I had no choice but to use this idiot as the scapegoat. I never thought she'd accidentally bring the film to LA, or that I'd be ordered to investigate the case. I got in touch with this guy a long time ago, and the trade site happened to be in LA too. So, my plan was to get the film back and sell it right afterwards. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I shouldn't have gotten greedy, or been so nice to this dummy.
你看起来不能当管理员啊，你还是别当了吧。
But we're friends, aren't we?
我们不是朋友吗？不是咯。
Friends? Don't be ridiculous. I don't know how you can act like nothing's wrong when literally everyone is laughing at you. And the fact that they thought that I was one of your kind. What an insult. I only hung out with you because I had no choice. You're an idiot who forgets everything every 3 days. It's your own damn fault. Anyone looking for a scapegoat would immediately think of you.
Quit it. I don't want to hear any more of your BS.
这么凶啊！没关系啊，3天后他就忘记了。
Anything you say can and will be used against you in
3天
court of
后
law.
空脑就忘记了。
Wait, you're still going to fight?
我还要打他哦，真的假的？不就是个管理员？他还被附身了，是不是？他还能换出这些怪物？我还没让他另眼相看呢，谁？这些人都被附身了，这下去就饱了。
Just another shift. What I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。
怎么样？他真的是强梁既出呢。我这个强梁既出，然后呢，安重，绿色是安重，是不是啊？宣威，安重跟宣威，所以我这样是最好的。融入多丢入多少？这好像变双色了。2个颜色都会加。双色。他那个技能好复杂。
Wait, Scott.
没事的，没事的，看脑袋。3天后你就会忘记他了。
Does it matter? Would you feel better if I had a reason? Oh, please. Your ignorant, stupid little brain makes me sick. It was for the money, of course.
为了钱。
And to prove to the others that I'm not a
这
bloody
个这样我好
fool
肤
like
浅
you.
啊。
Imagine the shock on their faces when they discovered that I did what none of them could. Those so-called unbreakable arcane security skills were easy to deal with as long as I
忘记了是不是？诶，嗯
You what? How did you bypass the Foundation security?
诶，
I don't remember.
我不记得了，我的记忆被吃掉了，是不
How
是？
could I forget? All I remember is that an office lady talked to me in the corridor.
他的记忆是不是也被那个诅咒胶片给吃掉了？
When? What did you talk about?
She showed me something. It was a bit dazzling, but very beautiful.
女职员
It was
谁？啊，蒂娜？
Oh right. It was a
不是吧？应该是另外一个吧？哎，啊。怎么了？哦，是那个演员，他被震慑到了，是不是？CP， 这就是银针神秘书的力量。
What?
Still intact. You've got
前面
no
那个人啊。
idea how long I've been looking for this.
You are...
Hey there, kid. We meet again.
这个人是不是跟那个谁很好？明日君。
Is she dead?
Not yet, but I doubt she can hold on much longer. I'll call an ambulance, and we're gonna need backup.
事情突然串起来了，哎，妈！啊，其他人都是假人，是不是？其他人都没办法干什么啊？
Why are you doing this?
那个警察贝贝就只会打电话而已。
Tell me. I need a
他
reason.
贝林斯都在旁边看戏啊。
It's
那
my
个齐
old
心不是跟
friend
他
you should
认
be
识吗？
asking. Long time no see. Nor.
我觉得他们两个应该有
It's
仇
been
哎
a。while. The last time we saw each other was in front of her grave, if memory serves. We really should keep in touch more often. But you've gone too far this time, my friend. This isn't part of our story.
没有摄影
This
机，
isn't a set, director. It's not your call.
他看起来不爽导演很久了。为什么要这样演？他们的那个 C07是不是最后的结局不是很好？是这样吗？你不是躺在地上抽了，怎么又醒来了？
That's the spirit. This should be fun with you here, little Vigil. Let's all play our roles, shall we?
诶？职业人的择性子，他嘴还挺硬的。这是某次的审问记报告，看起来是这样。艾德拉先生。狡猾的杀人公司的史考特啊，怎么那么复杂？ 在讲那个思考者把那个东西干出来的因果，然后记忆还被拿掉了，不知道为什么。啊？一下，他怎么是打怪？诶，是下一关吗？这一键就打怪。
Oh, I got it now.
我已经等候多时了。
What I'm good at. Just another shift. Get out of here. Up and at it.
这个字体还变蛮好看的。
网友不为。
啊！让他伸出自己。
Space and order.
安奏，然后拿宣威吗？
Please stay behind me.
啊，他这个技能就是要从中间开始出牌了，对。让他们数量一样。
Connection between numbers. Aha.
他还没倒下，不像是他的力量。
Case closed.
啊
I'll be sure to write a report.
他要压起来了吗？
Ooh. The hell? I thought movie stars were just empty suits.
We're not going to last much longer. I have to do something. Podie, cover me.
Cover me.
强梁
这张图可以用好多次哦。
网友不为。斩杀凶舅。
他不是说叫强亮出来，那个电话费很贵。
小姐不行。
What？ 他并不是不想。
Hey! Rookie, watch out!
哇，不行了，嗝屁了。谁啊？你的通话费用完了，叫不出强梁来了。
没到，掌纹。
通话费没了。没有充值是不是
？That's
要回忆杀呢？
不像样，和你讲了多少次？
多少次？
沉肩坠重，心静体松。
这是什么？梁玉他老肥吗？
嘘，看，他就要撑不住了。嘿，活该！谁叫他向老师告密的？
原来是老师哦。
疏于练功，三心二用，
你看看你带多了多少？以这样的体魄，强梁又如何能服从你？继续站，我等一会儿过来检查。扎不稳马步，今天晚上就不要吃饭了。
好严格呢，人家是100年一见的奇才，你这样欺负他的吗？
没意思，他又要站一天了。哎，要不要去录像厅？好呀，去街角那家吧。今天他们家放神秘警探 C07。
神秘警探 C07。
我也想去录像厅。
我也想看 C07。
I remember it now. I hated Qiangliang when I was little. Father was always trying to teach me something about the 12 Zhenzi, the master of Qiangliang, fighting the wicked and dispelling evil, fulfilling the duty of my inheritance. I was only a child. It was all too difficult for me to understand. The other kids hated me. I was a traitor, a class president who took the side of the adults and enforced the rules. They'd all hang out and have fun together, while I was left alone. I envied them. Their lives were simple. I wanted that.
一角、两角、五角。
助攻看起来好猎奇哦。
对不起，小猪。
对不起，小猪，我要去看 C07了。
That day, I disobeyed Father, gathered up all my savings,
录影
and
厅
headed to the
一台电
theater.
视盒。
That was the first time I watched Detective CO7. It was amazing. But I knew it was just fiction.
电影演的都是
Just
假
an
的。
escape. It wouldn't change anything in my real life. Once the movie was over, I'd have to go back to the same home I had just left. I didn't want to leave.
那个演员不是
I stayed in my
C07 里
seat
面的
for
其
closing
中一个
credits.
主角吗
But？the lights didn't come on when the
然后
credits
最后是
ended.
悲剧收场，他可能因为是悲剧收
The
场，这都
silver
是假
screen
的。
lit up again and played something. It was an interview with Miss Qi Xing.
奇星小姐，有好多小朋友中意你，
咦姐姐
將你視為佢哋嘅英雄。但另一方面，唔少成年觀眾覺得你所飾演嘅警探 C07每一次都可以擊敗壞人嘅結局太過理想化，
過於理想化。
對於呢方面，你有咩睇法呢？你覺得呢點係咪警探 C07系列嘅遺憾啊？
現實世界已經夠殘酷，所以我哋先會喺電影世界入面
現實
尋求一個
世界已經足夠殘酷了。
一個善有善報、惡有惡報嘅理想世界。如果連喺大銀幕上面，我哋都唔可以相信正義同埋公理，咁我哋仲可以相信啲咩啊？C07係正義嘅代言人，係鋤強扶弱、匡扶正義嘅英雄。無論面對點樣嘅危機或者險境，佢都可以帶俾大家期望嘅圓滿結局。我希望我哋嘅電影同埋 C07呢個角色，可以帶俾銀幕前嘅觀眾力量同埋勇氣。或者唔係每個人都可以喺現實世界成為一個真正鋤強扶弱嘅戰士，畢竟呢一條路好難行。但係我希望可以通過我哋嘅電影同埋 C07呢個角色，至少令大家成為喺生活中為自己身邊嘅人帶嚟圓滿結局嘅英雄。
It was just a short interview like any other. But I still remember every word she said. As the master of Qiangliang, you must use your power to fight the wicked and dispel evil. it is your duty to maintain the peace of the world.
现实跟电影搞不清楚。
The powerful being that had always been a blur to me suddenly became clear. I realized that I could be more than just a hero who creates happy endings for herself and the people around her. I could be the hero who creates happy endings for everyone, just like CO7. She was right. Not everyone can do that, but I could. Because I was Yue of the Liang family, the master of Qiangliang. On that day, the burden that had been crushing me suddenly became a blessing.
那这个是1.5周年，比起那个什么之前那个周年活动
What went wrong?
好多了一点，好了一点。之前那个活动不知道在搞什么。
Stay with me, Pony, please.
我就知道是教官过来挡了啊。
Why did you do that?
因为你是我的搭档。
I thought you hated me. People always hate me.
You could tell, huh? But that's in the past. Forget it. We just didn't know you yet.
What did?
你把我脸弄伤了。
No, please,
Pony.
Ugh, will you shut up? I'm not dead yet.
突然复活了。
The hell are you doing sleeping on my thigh, huh? My leg's gone numb. Including the drool on your chin.
What? I'm sorry.
Just kidding, boo. You're not drooling. All right, turn on the TV for me. I was bored out of my mind waiting for you to wake up.
所以那个演员跑掉了，好废哦！发生了什么？这个倒下之后，你们是怎么赶跑那个真人的？对啊，他就跑掉了。艾尔登警长，文戏高手。用神秘术操控人偶为他们指明了方向。这个菲林士队也是正派的。也毫不意外，这个习性就是那个真人啊。哪有这么多巧合，对吧？讲太多了吧？为什么菲林士都要买那个胶片啊？我以为是我们跟菲利斯都瞧好了，就看起来也不是啊。哦，所以是他告知了，所以他是内鬼。菲林斯都太会演了。 搞不懂的只有我在看的人而已哈。突然就开始，然后事后再跟你交代一下。然后又不是每个人会看那个外面那个星星，你知道吗？所以有些人根本就不知道为什么。
Hello, officer. Are you up? I got you guys Chinese food. You must be hungry.
又是这个剧情推进机。没有它，剧情是推动不了一点。
Almost 20 suspects in the holding cell were injured. Most were found unconscious at the scene and are now in critical condition at the hospital. The victims include arcane black market dealer Castor and Chicago gang leader Jason the Coyote, both
无罪释放的炼金黑市操盘手。感觉这个齐星就是想要做一些在电影院、在电影不能做的事情。啊，比电影还刺激。
Whoever you are who did this, just wait and see. I'll tear you apart, you asshole.
The fire is speculated to have been started by a victim of a night piercer attack who displayed signs of mental instability. At the same time, similar incidents have occurred at the Lieber Street Detention Center and the Chinatown Police Station. The situations at both sites are similarly concerning. It has been reported that the Division of Arcane Affairs is considering the potential connections between these incidents. The mysterious figure behind the unresolved night piercer attacks remains their top suspect. As with the previous attacks attributed to the night piercer, the victims of these incidents are once again notorious. However, in light of the night piercer's escalating criminal activities, support for the figure is dwindling as concerns for safety rise. In response to ongoing skepticism regarding the lack of resolution of the night piercer case, Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs stated during the press conference that
I pass out for half a day and Qi Xing's already turned the city into her personal playground? Grab your stuff, rookie. We're hitting the road. Gotta find this bitch before she kills someone. What? Your feet stuck to the floor or something?
Deputy Chief Eldon took us off the case. It was an official order.
我们被赶走了哦。
Early this morning, Constance Scott, a staff member of the Foundation's Arcane Containment Department, was assaulted during an illegal arcane object trade. She's still in critical condition. Forensic Services has confirmed that the arcane skill traces found at the scene of the attack matched those left by the suspect in the ongoing Night Piercer case. Thanks to Noir and our Vigils cadet Liang Yue, who are both at the scene of the attack, we've been able to confirm the identity of the Night Piercer. Name's Qi Xing, a 29-year-old former movie actress from Hong Kong. She played the lead role in the Detective CO7 series, where she gained a reasonable amount of fame. She was in a few more movies after that, but no big hits. She officially retired from acting a few years ago. The BAU's come to the conclusion that she's confused herself with her movie character, possibly a result of a mental imbalance caused by the setbacks in her career.
电影太不刺激了，跑来现实里面演。
The hero who fights evil and cares for the weak. In short, we have a vigilante on our hands. Thanks to a minor mistake from the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, we also have a dangerous arcane item. A cursed film reel called Reunion of the Three Swallows, somewhere in the city. Liang has confirmed that Constance Scott, the staff member who was assaulted by Qixing yesterday, is the perpetrator of the theft.
他为了钱把那个
As you're all
自己管的东西卖掉，不知道
there's
啥
been
小
an。explosion in mental disorders in Chinatown. We now know that the source is the cursed film reel. It's currently in Qixing's possession, which makes her even more dangerous. Having learned about the history behind this arcane film, we have reason to believe that obtaining it was one of her motives. Since the film's been in her possession, there have been multiple assaults around the city, all matching the patterns of the Night Piercer. But there's one key difference. This time, the victims all showed the same mental disorder as the victims of the film. We believe that the suspect is able to control the film's power to some extent, and she's using it to commit escalating crimes at a much higher frequency. We need to act before the situation gets out of control. Reinforcements from the Foundation and the Vigils Bureau are already on the way. We will do whatever we can to protect our city before they arrive. James, Carter, I'm putting you on the case. You'll be taking direct orders from me. The rest of you, stick to your posts.
Excuse me, Deputy Chief Alden. I need to ask you something.
I already know what it is.
You and Poitier saw that something was going on in Chinatown, and started an investigation yourselves. You found the culprit behind the ACD theft, and stopped an assault that could have ended much worse. You've done a great job.
他明明做得很好，为什么不能再做了？
But there's one key thing you failed to do. You had a chance to apprehend the Night Piercer right then and there, but somehow she slipped through your fingers. According to your report and the witnesses' statements, you failed to summon your legendary beast when you confronted the suspect. As a result, not only did the suspect get away, but your partner sustained an avoidable injury. I need my best, most reliable officers on this case. Sorry, Liang, but you don't make the cut. The two of you will be excluded from the operation.
我觉得这些警察也不可能打得赢神秘学家。
This is bullshit! He can't cut us out! This is our case! No, we are doing this!
Calm down, Miss Putty.
波波警官，到现在还是记不住
You
名字
have。to stay in bed for at least a
从
few
高个子
days.
警官变成了波波警官。
The name's Poitier, and I'm fine, okay? Stop trying to...
我不需要休息了。
Damn it. So what went wrong?
How
How
could
could
your
your
friend-
friend Tang Leng, was it, didn't show up?
Qiang Liang must have sensed my hesitation and refused my summon. You see, if its master can overcome their selfish desires with an unwavering heart, it can turn on them. Father used to warn me
心
about
智
it,
不坚，
but that won't happen again. I
一定是你
promise.
不够坚定啊！
If you say so. What are you gonna do now?
I'll continue with the investigation. I need to find Qixing.
What? But that angry grandpa already pulled you off the case.
用爸爸的大叔滚一边去！
I have to do this.
What for? Because of your duty to fight evil as the master of Qiangliang?
I've always had two things guiding me. My duty as a member of the Liang family, and the spirit of CO7. But now, Qianliang has ignored my summon, and Qixing has turned out to be anything but a hero. They were once the beacons of my life, but not anymore. This could be a setback, yes. Or it could be an opportunity. For the first time in my life, I can think about what I really want without having to consider anything else.
You know what, Rookie? It always grinds my gears when you talk about your duty and all that stuff. But what you're saying now, I like it.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Why would I? It's our case, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with doing our job. If Eldon bitches about it, just tell him you bumped into the crook when you were strolling around the city.
Seriously?
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
没有，我们没有调查，我们只是顺手
So what's the
就
game
完成
plan,
了。
huh? What are you gonna do?
This scene again? I must have done a dozen takes already, right?
Yeah, I'm no movie expert, but even I can tell the actor's nervous as hell.
Of course he is. Anyone would be nervous if they knew a wanted criminal could show up at any time and mess you up with Arcanum. Eldon tried to keep the details of the case a secret, but that director from Hong Kong told her crew about it as soon as she came back.
导演和剧组人员说了，因为是
I mean, I guess they have the right to know. And to run. Half of the extras got the hell out as fast as they could. And look at the other half. They're too nervous to work.
I know. Hey, that's the Vigil's cadet, isn't it? What's she doing here?
我是来拍戏的啦，是吗？我也不知道。
The officers said you're here to help, is that right?
真的，真的是来拍戏的。
Excellent. We could really use a hand right now. Come, let's get you in costume.
But
first,
胶片的人
I have something important
跟
to ask
杨玉
you.
他们串通好的。
Right to the point this time. I see.
I don't think there's any need to tiptoe around each other anymore. Could you answer me directly this time?
还要问他电影是不是真的了，
What
是不是？
happened between you, Qixing, and He Rijun, the creator of Reunion of the Three Swallows? How did she die? Why do you and Miss Qixing both want that film? And why is she doing this?
What do you plan to do with my answers?
To Qixing, I'm probably just another fan. But to me, she and her character mean something. I need to know why. I have to arrest her and find out the truth. Maybe I can still fix things, but Miss Noah, I need your help if I'm going to do it.
You mean you want to know more about her? To peek behind the scenes, learn what really happened behind all the moving magic. I told you it's not a good idea. We create works not just to express ourselves, but to entertain. And when we release them to the public, we open ourselves to all kinds of commentary. whether they be sweet or bitter. But the people behind the
我也是
characters,
导演，学生
behind
带
the
这个打光也是很
production,
正常的。
they are not for entertainment. Their lives are not fiction.
Is that a no?
I haven't finished. Though I don't advocate trying to cross the line between on and off screen, if we cast aside your relationship as fan and actress and treat you simply as individuals, saying I want to know more about you sounds rather beautiful. It's touching, really. I'll answer your questions, Miss Liang. Follow me.
其他的演员表示不是要拍片吗？啊，然后他们两个就走了。指导战役，危险山路上条是 A。为什么有阿尔卡呢？还有金伯利，这是以前的。勿忘哦，勿忘我也是通缉犯耶，那个弹钢琴的那个。
Our story began 11 years ago. Life was tough, as it is for all young artists. But, like the beginning of many stories, there was a kind of beauty in it.
又一新浪潮導演處女作亮相。胡桃雖然底子極佳，但由於大膽創新過度，導致內容詭異顛覆。即使業內有讚，但大眾實在難以欣賞，最終票房慘淡收場，實屬糊塗。
實屬糊塗啊！
咁我仲有咩好講啊？冇 taste 就係冇 taste。
冇 taste。
OK， 要叫好又叫座，有時係要妥協嘅。但係問題係我一向最唔擅長，亦都最唔中意妥協咯。
Nora？ 係咪 Nora？ 估唔到會咁啱喺度見到你。好耐冇見。
俄君應該是女的。
好開心啊！
你係 Teresa？ 你點解喺度嘅？你幾時返香港㗎
Teresa, or as you know her,
对哦，她是泰瑞莎哦。泰瑞莎怎么听起来都是女人
？Was a dear friend of mine, the scriptwriter of Detective C07, and the creator of the cursed film Reunion of the Three Swallows.
This is a pretty good script. Interesting.
Interesting.
Teresa and I met while we were studying abroad at the Film Academy. We took the same scriptwriting class. We didn't talk much at first. She always sat in the corner on her own. I only got to know her after our teacher showed a script to the class as an example of excellent work.
The writer's name. Teresa.
Her stories could strike a balance between the details and the big picture. They were engaging, light-hearted, and warm. So, in that moment, when we met again at the restaurant, I realized she was the one I'd been looking for. At that time, she was an editor at a small press. I invited her to join my studio, and 3 months later, she put the first edition of Detective C07 on my
神秘
table.
警探 C07 也是她。 一开始是做编剧啊。
所以你覺得點啊？
你覺得點啊？
你覺得邊度唔夠好嘅話，我都可以改啊。我諗緊主角要揀邊個？
你覺得邊度？
哦，你個劇本寫得好好，比我想象中仲要好。我哋就用你個劇本。
我的衣服上面還有一個
So we had the script, but we couldn't decide who would play the heroine. We held endless auditions, even considered some famous actresses, but
我只要一个钱跟卡就对了。
Until that night.
頭先嗰幾個你覺得點啊？我覺得最後嗰個好似都 OK。
唔得，佢唔夠 sharp。你都睇得出㗎。既然睇得出，就唔好焗住自己揀。我唔想將就。
但係，萬一現實生活裡面根本唔存在呢個完全符合我哋想像嘅完美人選呢？萬一佢只係我哋諗出嚟嘅，咁點算啊？
咁我就會一直揾，直到喺現實世界
到他出生為止。拍不了的片，找不到的主演。
哎呀！你喐手腳做咩啊？
我就喐手喐腳啊！點啊？死鹹豬手！呢度唔歡迎你哋啊！仲唔快啲啦！
你睇住嚟啊！我唔會放過你噶。哎呀，大鑊啦！今次嗰兩個古惑仔附近出晒名，佢哋肯定會翻嚟報仇噶。我知你睇唔慣佢哋對個靚女鹹豬手，但係人哋都唔出聲啦，你嬲咩啫？你咁搞法之後，我點做生意啊？唉，今鋪真係俾你累死啊，阿星！
得啦，事頭，我走。佢哋再嚟就叫佢哋嚟揾我。嗱，鋪頭鎖匙啊！你記得早啲嚟開門啊，唔係啲熟客等到戇居居。
阿星，你，哎呀！
阿星帶一個星星也是很正常的。
睇嚟你啱啱失業喎。
邊位啊？關你咩事啊？
關你咩事？
我有份工介紹俾你。
關你咩事啊？
你對做戲有冇興趣啊？
關你屁事啊！
Ah-Sing was surprised when I made the offer. She said she needed to think about it, so Teresa gave her a copy of the script. The next day, she knocked on our door and took the offer. Later, we learned that Ah-Sing was born into a poor family. Her father was in prison, and her mother had mental issues. She'd been the breadwinner for the family since she was a kid. Her father's reputation would often get her into trouble, so usually she was either on the way to a job or to a fight. The CO7 you saw always had a confident smile on her face, but in actual fact, Ah-Sing almost never smiled at the beginning. An actor should learn to commit to the moment in front of the camera and come back to reality behind it. But Ah-Sing didn't. She didn't come back to reality. She's never once stopped playing the role of CO7 since then. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She started to smile the way CO7 smiled. She went from brash and reckless to sly and methodical, just like CO7. The deputy chief and the BAU made a mistake. Ah-Sing has not confused herself with her character. After all these years in the movie industry, I've seen a lot of actors get carried away by the glitz and glamour of their characters. But Ah Sing is different. She values CO7 even more than herself. So much so that, ultimately, it eclipsed her own consciousness. Miss Liang, you asked me which rumors about CO7 and the three of us were true. Now I can give you an answer. Most of them were.
Nosy?
Is this...
We drew a lot of attention after the release of CO7. Put a magnifying glass up to anyone, and you'll always find imperfections. We were no exception. Ah Sing was as stubborn and uncompromising as I was. When we disagreed, it would blow up into a huge argument, neither one of us giving in to the other. Poor Teresa was always caught in the middle. I was too young, too bullheaded, to realize the consequences that this might cause. I tore a path forward, often ignoring the people around me. Teresa, on the other hand, was kind-hearted, perhaps too much so. She never got angry, no matter what people said. She just bottled it up inside and let it eat away at her. She didn't like taking photos. She was self-conscious about her appearance, so we only have a few together. This one was taken when we were shooting CO7 too. We were so close back then. Of course, we knew we'd have to part ways eventually, but we didn't concern ourselves with that. Even then, our shortcomings had started to hurt our relationship. But by the time we realized it, the damage had been done.
唔得，呢個結局太離譜啦！司靈真唔會咁做㗎。
一定是对结局不满意啊，所以他就演到现实来了。
Ah Sing was up in arms about the ending.
不喜欢C07。
In the sequence, CO7 tracks a criminal through a 社会 parade, hoping to finish him off herself. But when she finds him sitting at home with his family, she changes her mind.
见到了对方和家人团圆
didn't like it.
团结的身影，然后就放弃
She
了。
said that CO7 would punish the villain for what he's done, that she would never change her mind. We had countless arguments over this ending, and of course, we never reached a conclusion.
得啦得啦，到此為止。我哋咁嘈落去都冇意義。我有個提議。
So I cheated. Were I in the same position now, I'd solve the problem more delicately. But I was a jerk back then. The only thing that mattered was the movie. I couldn't care less about what people thought, including my heroine. I asked Teresa to write an alternative ending, and told Ah Sing that we'd shoot both endings and pick the better one together. She agreed.
要拍了2
But you
次
didn't keep your word. You released the movie with the original ending.
然后就直接上映了啊？真的假
It
的？
turned out to be very popular, but Ah Sing saw it as a betrayal. At the premiere, she announced she was quitting the new art company that the three of us had founded together.
为什么还要
I
拍啊？
didn't stop her. Teresa tried to mend our relationship, like she always did.
还要拍那个第2版，然后又没有考虑，
唔係司靈七續作，係全新嘅古仔啊！
又沒有
如果你哋覺得有意思嘅話，我哋下一部戲可以拍佢啊！我自己拍咗部片花，雖然好簡單， 可能拍得唔係幾好，但係可以嘅話，我哋一齊睇啊。
It was her proof of concept for reunion of the Three Swallows. I knew Teresa had always wanted to put an end to the series and write something she was really passionate about. Perhaps she thought a new story would help Ah-Sing move away from CO7 and become herself again. Unfortunately, when she came to show us the script, Ah-Sing and I were in the middle of a fight.
唔使啦，我唔會再同你哋拍戲。
我靠，我在气头上，我很气很气。
等陣啊
Ah-Sing had always been kind to Teresa, but on that day, she pushed her out of the doorway and stormed off. Well, as I said, I was a jerk. I flipped through her script, and a flurry of harsh words.
你是不是讲了难听的话？哦，菲林斯多，我都不拍。
點解仲係上次嗰個類型嘅？
沒有，
我咪講咗咯，呢種故事唔啱你寫啊。In the end, neither Ah-Sing nor I cared enough to watch Teresa's sizzle reel, even though she tried so hard to present it to us. That was the last time we saw Teresa.
为什么她被烧了？
That fire.
Yes, that's why I'd pay any price to get that film. Her script was burned to ashes in the fire. I need to know what story she was trying to tell. I suppose Ah-Sing feels the same. This is what you wanted to see last time you and your officer friend visited me.
You mean the threatening letter?
It's not a letter, actually.
It's the script of Detective 071.
The original. The one Teresa handed to Ah-Sing all those years ago.
Is this a poster of the Shehe parade? Oh, right. It's almost time for the Dushu festival. With everything going on these days, I almost forgot.
他出来要去社火游行那边演了，对不对
？Wait, is Miss Qixin going to?
Your guess is as good as mine.
"大家都是猜戏型大师，是不是？社火游行，又是入蜀，不要再入蜀了，不要再祥瑞了。曲娘的剧情是来笑的。
Wow! Look at all these people!
No!
I should have come earlier. I can hardly see a thing from here.
不然就闹起来了。
And whose fault is that? You are the one who took ages to get ready. Anyway, at least we haven't missed much. Looks like it just started. I heard there's a new event this year. I wonder what it is.
Not an event. A film crew is shooting a scene during the parade. Apparently, they already talked to Mr. Shao and said they wouldn't cause any trouble. Let's go check it out.
Maybe we can get into one of the shots.
This is C2. All clear.
Copy. Group C, all clear. No sign of target. All units, stay in position.
他们也知道他来这里。
Wonder how the Vigil Girl and Eldon are doing.
Hmm.
为什么艾尔登警长戴着那个奇怪的帽子？
No, you need to paint your face too. I'm not gonna let you join the parade looking like a weirdo. You're the one who said that the parade needed guards in case there was an attack. Have you changed your mind? I'd be more than happy to kick you out here. Sorry, your profiling and a BAU report seemed like a load of crap to me. If someone does attack the parade, I'm sure we can handle it ourselves.
他的侦探真的很可怖哎，
Listen,
拿了
I
几
won't
张符
pretend to
咒。
understand the meaning behind all this. But what I do understand is that this is one of the most important events of the year for the people of
啊，
Chinatown.
一副自己很专业的样子。
The target could strike at any time, so we need to be prepared. No one wants to see a celebration turn into a nightmare.
Why didn't you say that to your men? They are the ones who've ignored the Chinatown all this time. What a hypocrite.
哎呀 Uncle Zhao, today's our big day. That sour face of yours is gonna scare these guys
大
straight
叔叔
off.
是不是？
Leave the past in the past lah. They are doing this for the right reasons. What we got to lose?
大叔。
Besides, we could really use a hand right now. They can make up for our manpower shortage. Now, give me a big smile lah, before your long face scares off our good fortune.
Always a sweet talker, aren't you, eh? Fine. But you've got to look the part if you're gonna be in the parade. I don't care what your mission is. Oh, you, Lonnie! Tighten your belt, or your pants will fall down with your dance. And the big guy over there, the lining should be under your coat.
哇，一个内衬穿反了。
Thanks for all your help, Miss Lee.
那你的帽
We
子
never
嘞
would？have been able to
好
join
想要
the
看你
parade
戴那个帽
unnoticed
子
if
的
you
样
hadn't
子哦。
persuaded the residents to cooperate with us.
You are welcome lah, Sir.
You are welcome lah.
Even though I only came here a few months ago, I've already gotten pretty close to the residents. So, it was pretty easy to convince everyone. Don't worry about it lah.
讲话好烦哦。
The Sehua parade is for everyone, whether they're here to watch or dance. We are always happy to have more people join the celebration. Uncle Zhao might be a little stubborn, but you know gala, that's just what he's like. Don't take it personally.
他怎么一下说英文，一下说澳语啊？是我的错觉啊？哎，
These
混在一起
guys are
讲。
arcane detectives and influential people around Chinatown. I told them to all keep an eye out too. There's a saying in Hong Kong, as stupid as the god of longevity who hangs himself. That will be Night Piercer if she comes anywhere near Chinatown.
他一下说英文，一下说澳语。
I know everyone here will be grateful if Night Piercer doesn't show up. But then we'll still
然后
have
重点是艾尔
dangerous
登警长还
criminal
听得
and an
懂。
equally dangerous arcane item on the
艾尔
loose.
登警长的外语能力满分。
Nothing's more dangerous than an unexploded bomb. I want to eliminate the threat once and for all. The question is, will she come? was the little vigil right?
问就是会来，来。
The 社火 parade, sir. Miss Noah isn't like any of Qixing's previous targets. She's much more important. Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive. The ending consists of two major elements, the Shehua parade and the villain who should have been punished. She now sees Noah as that villain, and she's going to attack her at the coming Shehua parade. That will be our chance to arrest her.
The Shehua parade? Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
Don't worry, sir. I'd be happy to cooperate as bait.
充当个诱饵。
Our thing will come. I promise. As far as I can remember, she's never been late to anything.
Heath, why aren't you dressed up? I've been looking forward to it all day.
Wow, so many people. I'll make sure I capture some great memories of this.
I understand that the festival atmosphere is exciting, but you ladies need to remember that we're not here to celebrate. There's a tough fight ahead of us. Poitier, you sure you're healed up?
Of course, Chief. You've approved my participation in this operation. It's too late to take it back now.
我感觉他要再立 flag 啦，不要再立 flag 了。
What about Miss Latham? You've been proven innocent, and I heard the Foundation told you to await orders. There's no reason for you to be here.
Yeah, but it'd be weird to stay in my room alone when everyone's out here. Don't you think? Anyway, I'm waiting for Scott to wake up from her coma. I want to ask her why she stole from the Foundation and pinned it on me. I need to know what she thinks about me and our friendship. If I let you guys do all the work while I just wait in my room, I won't be able to question her without feeling insecure.
到时候一定会说斯考特是被胶片影响的啦，所以才说那些话。
I'll do
快乐大
everything
结
I
局
can.
一定会变这样。
Miss Latham's being modest. As a staff member of the Arcanum Containment Department, she knows how to deal with that film reel better than any of us. She may forget things, but she still has a wealth of knowledge. Her experience might just make the difference between failure and success.
All right. You've got a point. Miss Latham, thanks for lending us your expertise.
Great! Just leave it to me. I can deal with the film. I've rewatched all my related memories, so I remember every detail, even down to the scratches on its surface.
看了好几遍那个胶片，是不是那么好看？
There you are.
你也换衣服？
Everyone was gone when I left the changing room. I thought something was...
原来这套衣服是因为要参加祭典啊。
What's wrong?
Wow, the costume fits you so well. Fancy, whoa. It doesn't even look like a costume. Much fancier than that. You are like the best parade dancer I've ever seen. There's no way the night piercer will spot you. Look at her, Uncle Joe. So cool, huh?
Uncle Joe.
Is that the Leon's family ritual dress? Let me see. Good. You're wearing it right.
Good.
Nice to know that at least some kids remember their traditions. You better not dishonor your family wearing this, kid.
My thoughts exactly. Everything's in place. You sure you can perform this time, Vigil? I don't want a repeat of last time. The alley out back's empty. Show us what you got.
Yes, sir. I will prove myself to you.
啊？要揍那些警察？
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
啊？我都没有带过纸巾，要是你哭鼻子的话，就拿自己的衣服擦。我会手下留情的，不会手下留情的。
What I'm good at, just another shift.
强梁既出，亡有不为。
打扁，没了。干得不错。
That one even as tough as waking up an old.
太白痴了。
Looks like I've got nothing to worry about. You ready, kid?
艾尔顿警长，
Parade's
你的帽
starting
子嘞？
soon. I'll go get dressed. The rest of you...
I need to talk to Miss Liang. Could you give us a moment?
Don't be late.
Why me, Miss Noah?
Why you？因为你换好衣服了，其他人都还没换好啊。
You could have just told Alden about what happened between the three of you. You could have shown him the threatening letter. Maybe then he wouldn't have made the order to shoot the target if necessary. Yes, Miss Qixing has committed multiple assaults, but she hasn't killed anyone. I don't think she deserves to die. So, as I promised, I will do my best to catch her alive. That being said, if drastic measures have to be taken, I will not hesitate.
Asing was a good actress.
他还需要来帮我演戏了。
Yes, She was a skilled martial artist with remarkable control over her arcane skill. But that's not what makes a successful actress. Before we'd even start shooting, she'd have everything memorized. Her lines, her movements, even the details of her expression. She'd take as many shots as were necessary to get the scene right. As you know, I was a perfectionist, always taking it too far. Many of my crew quit halfway through my projects. Even Teresa struggled sometimes. She told me more than once that she couldn't do it anymore. Only Arsene could keep up with my pace. In fact, she'd often be a few steps ahead. Because she shared my vision, that drive for something better, no matter the cost. She was a good actress indeed. I know that we'll probably never be partners again, but I still don't want her to be treated like this. You said you were going to figure out the truth. Well, it seems you and I agree that things aren't as simple as they appear. The Arcanum Containment Department's security system should be almost unbreakable. So how is it that Miss Scott, a regular staff member with no special skills, managed to break through it? And why was she selected to go after Miss Latham? What was she about to say before that needle pierced her neck? Arsene's actions don't make sense either. After all these years, why has she decided to take revenge now? Is it because she found the film? There are simply far too many coincidences. If one of my writers wrote a script like this, they'd be fired on the spot.
You mean there's something else going on behind all this?
The scene has been staged. I can feel it. The lights, the cameras, the cast, they're all in position. And when the clapperboard claps, the movie will begin. And this time, I'm not sitting behind the camera, but in front of it. Miss Liang, I've been holding back. I apologize for that. I hadn't figured out which role you'd play in this movie.
If you're saying this to try to get me to talk about the behind the scenes of my life, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No, of course not. You got me wrong. I'm a director. I don't act in movies made by others. Arsene, Miss Latham, Miss Scott. The camera's focused on them too. But none of us know where the story will go.
You mean Miss Qixing's being manipulated? I've considered that possibility, but who's the one behind the camera? What do they want?
All I know is that if Arsene continues down this path, there will be no happy ending for her. I understand that she's trying to reach something she's always strived for. But whoever's orchestrating this won't let her get it. I've done that to her before, and it was a huge mistake. I won't let that happen again.
What are you going to do?
Since coming to Hollywood, there's one thing I found difficult to accept. The producers always stick to the script. They're obsessed with it. Changes are incredibly rare. But that's not how we do it in Hong Kong. The script's finished, and so what? Things will always come up during shooting. You have to be flexible if you want to make truly great art. If a moment of inspiration were to strike me and I weren't allowed to add it to the movie, then you may as well just kill me there.
You want to change the script?
Precisely. But we have a small issue. As you can see, I'm not exactly ready to jump to my feet and into the action. I'm better at working behind the camera than I am in front of it. So, I need a protagonist. One who's as eager as I am to change the script and find that perfect ending. Are you interested?
It would be an honor.
Attention please. Noir will be shooting a movie during the Shahua parade as planned. Let's go over the plan one more time. Group A will hide among the cast, Group B, cameramen, and Group C are in the crowd. Once Xixing appears, close in and arrest her as soon as possible. Got it. They're all set too.
民间侦探，
Everyone,
一二对讲
take
机
your。positions.
祭典开始啦！我的乖乖乖，我的乖乖乖。
All right, Noir. The time has come. This will be our final scene.
What's going on?
为什么有些人好像快要出格了？
Whoa. I'm feeling kinda dizzy.
哇，看起来跳针跳针的。
I'm scared.
That arcane fluctuation. It's from reunion of the Three Swallows. But how did she?
我3年乖草，所以呢，
Filter complete.
哇，一直要飘。除祟。
Just another trick. What I'm good at.
强梁既出，王有不为。
That's what it's all about. Life or death.
这个画面还以为要下暴雨了。
What's happening?
Is this part of the parade? How'd they do that?
哎，画面好糊啊！
Wait! What's this?
Stand back.
来来，看到！
Easy.
Easy.
Thank you. They teach you that in Hong Kong?
That thing's nothing like the critter you're used to dealing with. What were you thinking rushing like that? You're totally out of your league.
I was about to attack. What else was I supposed to do?
不然怎么办？贴你手上的符咒吗？
They look like ghosts, but there's something different about them. So, little ghost hunter, can that machine of yours tell us what they are?
1 second, Uncle Zhao. Lily's working on it. You mean that was a living man's soul?
Just got confirmation that this thing is covering the whole of Chinatown. Comms are down, and we can't seem to leave either.
Arcane humanoids spotted in all directions. Don't seem to be critters of the beyond. Must be some kind of arcane creation. They're everywhere and immune to regular bullets. Arcane skills and specialized bullets break them apart for a while, but then their bodies just morph back together. No casualties so far, but people are panicking. What do we do, Chief?
Sorry, not my type. Everyone keep calm. Groups A and C, protecting the public is your top priority. These things seem to follow anything that moves. Lure them away. Miss Lee, Mr. Joe, gather as many civilians as you can and guide them to a safe place.
No problem. They know us. I'm sure we'll be able to calm them down. I'll tell them they are safe. They all know that a movie was being shot here. That should help. At least long enough to get them to safety. That means you guys are gonna have to figure this out yourselves. Show me what you've got. Arcane affairs.
We won't let you down. Group B, hold your positions. Target's probably trying to distract us with these monsters. What's your status? Report immediately.
This is Portier. Same thing's happening at the rear of the parade. Noir is fine, though.
Keep it that way. The rest of you keep your eyes peeled. The target could appear at any time. Camerahead, any idea what's going on?
I think Chinatown's been sealed inside an arcane barrier created by the film. There's nothing in the records about this, but these arcane fluctuations are definitely from the film.
What about those ghost things? I don't remember the file saying it could spawn spirits out of thin air.
Well, I don't know. Reunion of the Three Swallows can play and record, that's for sure. But even if its power has been enhanced somehow, it probably wouldn't develop a completely unrelated ability.
You are right, because it's not unrelated. Remember the theme's victims? Part of them was taken away by its record ability. What they lost was part of their spiritual energy and memory. They are someone or These monsters are actually the Salmon of the victims.
They're the victim's spiritual energy? But how did the film do that?
I'm not sure, but Lily's never wrong. So, let's not try to eliminate these things. Or, the victims will never get their Salmon back.
Essentially, she's holding everyone in Chinatown hostage. We certainly weren't expecting that.
哎呀，怎么跑到脸上了？
I didn't want it to come to this. This was between me and Noir, but you just couldn't leave it alone, could you? So here we are. Sounds like you already know what this film reel is capable of. Good. Saves me the trouble of explaining it. Now, bring me Noor.
地方大 boss 怎么直接出现在自己脸上啊？居然只有他一个人嘞！那你说了那么多故事，你也总得说点故事给我听听呗。哦，成功召唤出了300年都未曾回应娘家的谁遭受强梁。100年前就一直被召唤出来从生物重伤原来是生物重伤了，休息了100年，所以恢复了。好笑。我没有说过，他只是刚好强梁治疗好了，所以他是第一个人。好哦，真的是运气好哎，太白痴了，难怪他这么谦虚。
Target spotted. I repeat, target spotted.
What's going on? Who are they?
哇，那个在拍戏了吗？并没有。
Impressive, Night Piercer. This is a whole new level, even for you. Tell me, what did you pull to take control of that film reel?
I didn't pull anything, officer. It chose to fulfill my wish. That's all.
啊，信息很差，信号很不好。
Kid, something bad's happening. Wait, maybe it's good. Those things, they stopped moving. They're not attacking anymore.
You kidding?
I never wanted to get innocent people involved. As I said before, this is between me and Noor. Now, may I see my dear old friend?
他不是那天晚上就可以见他老朋友了。
If you're worried about her safety, the little vigil can tag along.
为什么还要挑这个场地见？
It's too dangerous. We've already put Noir at considerable risk, but pushing her right into the hands of a criminal, I don't think so. We can't put a civilian in danger like that. Besides, why would Xing let you go with her? You're walking right into a trap.
Trap or not, I'm afraid we don't have much choice.
Poitier, what are you doing? I told you to hold position.
Please don't blame Officer Poitier, sir. I forced her to bring me here.
What? What the hell are you thinking?
It's time I put an end to all of this.
然后他就站起来了，其实我没有歪咖，屁啊！
Our reliable vigil will keep me safe, isn't that right?
Yes, of course. I will ensure Miss Noah's safety, Chief. Leave it to me.
Keep the target in check, Liang. James and the others are working on how to break this barrier we're in. Camerahead and that ghost hunter are helping them. Stay calm. We want to resolve this peacefully if possible. Haven't forgotten what you learned in negotiation class, have you?
Of course not, sir. I got straight A's.
Not cool, honestly.
Guard up, rookie, and straighten your back. I get why you want to wear this outfit, but you can get things done with or without it. Isn't that right, partner?
Right, man. I won't fail. Let's go, Director. Time for the final scene.
Look around you, Noor. Look at what we've done.
画面好酷哦，很有画面感，赶快截图一下，都可以做封面了，有没有？哎，我的截图软体嘞，之后再来用好了。
This is what her film, the very last work of our dearest friend, looks like now. Tainted, twisted, and wicked. All this is proof of our guilt. The blood on our hands.
So, what are you going to do about it? Teresa's never coming back. She's dead. And you, playing hero, punishing those you deem evil. Does that make you feel better? You kill me and then what? Kill yourself? That's how you'll atone for your failures. Forgive my bluntness, but how laughably naive you are.
吵架吵架。
Atone for my failures? You're way off. You're right about one thing, though. She is gone. The person who cared for me more than anyone in the world. Dead. When she gave me a shoulder to lean on, I pushed her away. I left her to die alone and in pain. How could I ever atone for that? How could I ever expect her to forgive me? How selfish of me to even ask for that.
Then why can't you let it go? CO7 is the hero who brings the happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. What you are doing now is anything but that.
The hero who brings a happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. That's what I said in the behind-the-scenes interview with CO7 too. I'm surprised you even remember that.
可是第三部结尾他不是说看烂尾这样？
But there'll be no happy ending for me. You probably heard that. After she died, I starred in a few movies with other directors. But they all went south. Not because they weren't commercially successful or popular, but because I couldn't shake that feeling of disgust. I'd never felt that playing CO7. The cameras, the boom mics, the spotlights, the sight of them made me want to throw up, scream, do anything to run away from it all. Eventually, I retired from acting. But that sense of disgust never left me. It haunted me wherever I went, whatever I did. I kept asking myself, why is this happening to me? Why can't I just act? Why? Day and night, I wrestled with these questions. Until one day, I found the answer. It all began with a dire mistake. One that needs to be corrected.
但是因为你导了一个破剧本，不对啊，编剧不是，编剧又不是那个，又不是他写的，
Miss Noah, get back!
又不是菲林斯多写的，编剧的明明就是死掉的那个人。怎么组好？好像不用删切，直接双限定吗？
Your every desire is my command.
I wasn't wrong about you after all.
哦，他牙起来了，这么酷啊！
All our countless choices.
你的内心好丑陋啊！
But not all of those choices
有些人从出生时注定没有选择。
No. Some of us have no choice but to fight over scraps in the dark corners of society. This time, though, it is my choice, my own will. But I'm fortunate to have you playing opposite me. I can see it in your eyes. You're not playing the role of a hero or an officer.
What about you? Is playing the role of a murderous villain really what you want?
The answer to that...
Field check complete.
Huh?
Move carefully.
Hmm, 2个月吧。但他绑2个月都没办法开奥义啊 ！Oh my god！ 那我要怎么办呢？这样，
Aim,
这样。
perfectly understood. Please lend me your power.
好像不应该这样打嘞。好像可以。
Fresh from the crucible.
这样子好像不应该绑在一起。
Calm. Be careful.
让他动他会踢，踢完他再打。很忙很忙。
A word of warning. Don't leave your friends stranded. Their lives are in your hands.
没一股悲伤的音乐。
What I'm good at. Shall I, Master? Just another shift. I've got some trouble brewing. Up and at it. It's out with you. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
什么东西？哎哎，他把我吸走了。
Dream.
他把我的灵魂吸走了。
I get the camera rolling, Noir.
Looks like there's no stop. In that case, I'll make you stop.
Oh, another addition to my collection.
被收到，
Soon, you'll all
被收进胶卷里面了。
be my film.
Get ready. This is going. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Just another shift. I've got some. Ready? Aim. Wait for the pop. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. Rise and shine.
可以把它吸回来吗？
This
解
will hurt
脱。
longer if I move. Fine.
那个追伤这么痛。人居镜头什么？ 但它是放不了连续镜头了。要这个要给谁好？给他，然后让他省。
Ready, aim, wait for the pop. Awaken.
这么痛。
Enough of this, Shishu. Stop this futile resistance and
No, little Vigil. This isn't my curtain call.
Watch out, Liang.
我的剧本还没走完，还有他要进入第3阶段了。
Master.
又没了，哎，我的第3阶段呢？
Ammo's running low, sir. They must be gaining power from this area we're in.
哇，他把子弹给停住了，强啊！我在看科幻片。
I hate you, Noor. You were born with a silver spoon and exceptional talent. You took everything for granted. You looked down on everyone else. I've always hated you.
Miss Noah, hold on!
That was close.
Miss Shishi, is this really what you want to do? Are you really going to kill Miss Noah? You have to stop! This is completely meaningless!
Meaningless? No. This is exactly what needs to happen. Every story must have an ending after all. The past has held me prisoner for far too long. I need an ending, a conclusion, so I can finally leave it behind me. Only then can I reach my perfect grand finale. Qiangliang, impossible. You didn't chant the incantation.
This time, I won't hesitate. You were my inspiration, Miss Qixin. Like the countless kids who were once lost. I found myself in CO7, and that's exactly why I have to stop you. 强梁既出，王有不为，斩杀兄舅，小节不祥。
哎，那就没了，太弱了吧？哎，太草率了吧？那就没了。啊？好恶心！哇塞，那个骗子替妈报仇！那前面那个剧情吗？真的没什么特别。就这样结束了啊？就这样就演完了？嗯，剧本好像太短了呢。后来开始办庆典了，噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Mommy, look! It's Qiangliang! It's just like the painting on my lantern!
跟你手上好像长不太一样哎。你手上好像有点 Q。
You're right. It's the legendary Sandal Beast. Look,
Sandal
it has
Beast.
the tail of a snake and the head of a tiger, just like the illustrations.
Has the legendary Qiangliang come to save us? Does that mean that girl is his Zhangzi?
What are you two yapping about? 显道 Beast?
贞子
Those are just fairy tales. Didn't Mr. Zhou say this was all part of a film shoot?
That's right. I told you this was all for a movie. Why don't you guys believe me?
明天侦探还在拍。
Oh, come on! You're always full of hot air. That said, there's no way this is real. It must just be some fancy special effects. So, I'll believe you this once.
Wait, so all those things were fake? I almost freaked out when those ghosts came out. Their costumes and makeup were so real looking. Man, am I glad I came to Chinatown. This parade's been insane. I gotta take more photos.
Wow, that's Changliang, huh? Looks totally awesome. I heard that a descendant of the 12th Zhenzi joined the Features Bureau, but this is the first time I've ever seen Changliang in action.
Oh, looks like they got that actor lady under control. Now all we need to do is grab that cursed film reel and break the barrier. And the victims will be sane again. It'll be happily ever after for everyone.
네. 信号又不好了。
What boy? This again?
What's going on? Didn't they finish the job?
啊，你强量不够强啊！
Look! iPhone! Something's wrong with it!
iPhone?
Is that archway melting?
iPhone 溶解掉了，是假？
Like a burning piece of film. Wait, the barrier was created by that spooky film reel, right? Then this mean is...
It's falling apart. We need to get out of here.
Get everyone away from the edges of the barrier. The further they are from those twisting buildings, the better.
Understood. But what the hell is going on? I thought you had the target locked down.
We do. But clearly this isn't over yet. Miss Latham, anything you can do?
Yes, sir, but I'll need a few of your men. I can use the containment incantation they taught me at work, but I don't think it'll hold for long.
Just do your best. In the meantime, we'll eliminate the problem at the source. All right, Qixing.
已经都已经在睡了，还会这样？
Stop it now,
真的假
or
的？
I'll make you stop it.
I'm not doing anything. It's the film reel. It's reached its limit.
The reunion of the Three Swallows. What's happening to it? Wait, there's something else here.
No doubt about it. Evil spirits. An insane number of them.
邪祟。
So you think so too? We had a similar encounter at the City Hall not long ago. Mr. Wang must have lost some of his spiritual energy to the film reel, leaving his body open to wandering evil spirits. Since then,
刑侦大厅发狂的黄小姐，黄先生，哎，
Of course. I should have realized earlier. Obviously, evil spirits would be attracted to the film reel. is like leaving a pot of honey in front of a wasp's nest. A living soul is a wandering spirit's favorite meal. So with the number of souls scattered in the film reel, it's like a total feast. All that evil spiritual energy must have the film reel bursting at the seams.
Miss Qixing, your hand!
我其实要糊掉了。
I must admit, the film reel isn't the only thing at its limit. I can't hold on much longer.
What does that mean? Could it be that the film reel has been out of control since the beginning?
That depends on how you define the beginning.
Since the moment Miss Latham played the cursed film, people have started to suffer from mental disorders. But if you think about it, the sequence of events doesn't make sense. There were only 5 victims of the film incident in Hong Kong 8 years ago. But this time, the number of victims was growing rapidly. That was until you got involved, Miss Qixing. Ever since you took possession of the film reel, only a small number of specific people have been targeted. We thought you were exploiting the reel's power to carry out your vigilantism. But in truth, you were trying to control the reel by limiting its victims to those you deemed as villains.
Is that true?
You flatter me, little Vigil. I simply didn't want her legacy to become a tool of evil. That was never her intention.
So that's why you did all this? You wanted us all at the parade because you were losing control of the reel? But isn't your goal to kill Miss Noah? Was that also a setup? If the film reel wasn't part of your plan, then what was?
Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive. The ending consists of 2 major elements: the Shehua parade and the villain who should have been
应当得到惩罚的恶人，那个恶人就是他自己啊。
Noah as that villain.
Noah isn't the villain, is she? In your perfect grand finale, the villain you intend to kill at the parade is none other than yourself.
这是什么反转再反转再反转再反转的剧情啊？
The big bad finally gets her comeuppance. And who better fits the role than me?
This is the grand finale you want to have? But why does it have to end like this?
Because this is the way it has to be. When a drop of ink falls onto paper, no matter how hard you wipe, it can never be spotless again. People say that every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. What garbage. Some mistakes can never be forgiven.
What happened to He Rijun was an accident. You shouldn't blame yourself for her death. It wasn't your fault.
But it was my fault. It was my stubbornness, my selfishness, that pushed my dear friend, who really, truly cared for me, toward the cliff. How can someone like me carry the title of CO7? I don't deserve to stand in the spotlight ever again. Punishing those equally despicable pieces of scum made me feel better for a while, but it didn't last. That sickening feeling inside, that disgust in myself, it wouldn't stop. I looked everywhere for a way to heal it. But then I realized that the biggest piece of scum was me. The answer was so simple. I can hardly believe it took me so long to see it. And now, it's time to put an end to this nauseating nightmare.
No, you're being too harsh on yourself. He Rijun doesn't blame you. I'm certain of it.
Quit it, Vigil. Look around you. Can you still claim that I'm not to blame?
Well, I can. And let me tell you, Teresa was much stronger than you say she was. Teresa would cry often, but that made her no less determined of an artist. And before long she'd be at my door saying, I made some edits. Take a look. You know that's what she was like. Do you seriously think she gave up dreams, her life, just because of a few harsh words? No, I could never have a coward like that as a partner.
Whatever you say. Director or not, you can't tell me what to do anymore. I will have this ending. Come on, officers. Finish the job. I'd do it myself if I had the strength. I've learned a lot these past years. If you want to save this city, you'll have to kill me. Those spirits will disappear, and everything will be back to normal. A perfect grand finale, isn't it? So what are you waiting for?
So it's come to this, has it?
Wait, sir.
你要把它驱邪一下吗？
There's no guarantee that things will play out like Miss Qixing said. Please, let me try something.
你要把它驱邪一下。
The exorcism is mine and Qiangliang's specialty.
Wait, what are you?
Liang!
You out of your mind or something?
我把那个特技兽拿过
There
来
are a
了。
huge number of evil entities bound within it. And this is probably the most formidable opponent Qiangliang and I have ever faced. But I must confront this challenge. Not to protect the honor of my family or to mimic CO7 either, but because I want to. Because it's right. Every story has an ending. and I must act to create the
他
best
这个
one
周
for
年活
everyone.
动跟去年那次一样，都非常的抽象的。
I don't have any flower awards or
去
clever
年最后也是
arguments.
变成奇怪的路，然后就不见了，
If you're
然后
willing
就
to
不见
help
了
me,。
那现在这个不知道等一下又要怎么演了。
Please, 香菱, heed my call.
突然嗨起来了。
This isn't good. Is this the best I get?
香菱，
我们强娘又要沉睡100年了。
幸有大贤方相识，受天子之托，向12摄提神请愿，得巫武之礼，降服恶兽，收为己用，更名为显道兽。然而，显道兽一时能庇护的范围终究有限，一时人间仍有诸多邪祟诡异肆虐，非人力所能敌。但那时的百姓们却从未放弃过抵抗。 因为他们知道，只要心怀希望与斗志到最后一刻，显道兽必将现身，逐除恶鬼，还人间一片太平。
香菱 ，No！
强娘掰，把它叼走了，我假。 啊，变成烟火了！啊！你的好密友去了吗？嗯嗯，2点50嘞，怎么那么晚了？
Last night, the Chinatown Shuhu Parade drew hundreds, as tourists and locals gathered for the Eastern spectacle. These photos, shared by an enthusiastic tourist, show the enormous holographic images that were created on site using arcane skills to present a stunning performance of the Chinese folktale Zhang Liang's exorcism. The event has been deemed a well-organized success, with many promising to attend again next year. Locals have expressed their thanks. One spokesperson said, share our culture with people from all around the world. Chinatown is always ready to welcome new friends from both near and far. In other news, the arcane vigilante Night Piercer, who has perpetrated dozens of attacks across the city, has been apprehended by the DAA. Night Piercer was revealed to be Qi Xing, a former Hong Kong movie star. Some members of the public have expressed continued support for the vigilante due to the questionable backgrounds of her victims. Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs gave his response.
Vigilante justice is incredibly dangerous to our society. No individual has the right to bypass the law and enact their judgment on others. Taking the law into your own hands will only lead to chaos, violence, and potential harm to innocent people. We urge the citizens of Los Angeles to place their trust in us as we continue to dedicate ourselves to maintaining a safer society for everyone. If you share our passion for justice, we encourage all citizens to direct their assistance and feedback to the Division of Arcane Affairs.
The LAPD has just announced a plan to add a number of positions for
Arcane Affairs
officers in the coming year to address the DAA's staffing shortage. The Safe Law Foundation's Vigils Bureau training program is also set to begin in the coming months. To apply, please dial.
Hey, they're hiring arcane affairs officers.
大家要睡饱了吗
Hasn't it always been your dream to don the uniform? Looks like they accept all the applicants too.
这是一开始
Why don't you
发
give
疯
it
的
a
那个
shot when you are better?
Knock it off.
对不对？
I've been a green crosser for 20 years. There's no way I could be a cop.
这个他妈被骗了一堆钱，然后就挂掉那个。
What are you staring at me for? If you want to do it, just do it. I'm sure the neighborhood will be glad to see you wearing the badge. Besides, I spent some time with the officers at the parade. I'm sure that you will be just as capable as them.
有时候他有时候还会没什么缺点。
Mr. Wan, you're strong, healthy, and have a natural talent for arcane skills. With a little training, I'm sure you'll become an outstanding officer. There's a lot that goes into being an officer, but I believe what matters most is the heart to pursue justice and the courage to protect others. The doctor said you can be discharged soon. You should seriously consider applying for the position.
Well, in that case, I'll think about it.
Thank you so much, young lady. I heard you were the one who got rid of the curse and saved everyone. You are our hero.
You're too kind, madam. I was only doing my job. And I didn't do it alone. It was a combined effort.
Well, that's that. No more cursed film crazies. Almost all the victims have recovered. Most of them have already been discharged too. Just a few poor saps who got hit hard are still around. But they should be out of here before long. Same goes for the victims in the parade. They've all regained their what's it called again?
It's 三魂七魄啊，Beta. Just call it spiritual energy or something like that. I heard that those crooks who were taught by a thing or two by Keising has also recovered. Well, mentally lah. They are pretty physically messed up, so they will have to stay here for a while, I think.
So many victims and not a single death. That's a blessing.
哇，搞成这样没有10万个人，太猛了。
Qixing pulled her punches apparently. I guess deep down she wasn't the deliverer of justice she claimed she was. Well, no use wondering about it. Years on this job will quickly show you that the madness in Arcanist blood always comes out in Arcanist criminals. Trying to understand them is a waste of time.
That may be the case, but I think that if we look at each other as individuals, we can come to understand one another eventually.
我们的强梁要去睡啦。
If we'll try our best.
就跟那个曲娘露水去睡了一样。
Still nothing from Xiang Liang?
要过好几百年了，
What
下
did
一
you
个新女儿
expect?
就会出
That
现了。
huge spooky spookers was a nasty opponent on its own. Not to mention all the ghosts that were attracted by that film reel. It was creepy lah. All those ghosts in one place. It was more crowded than the 大排档. I mean, the Chinatown food store on a Saturday night. What's worse, those specters drowned the 三魂七魄 of innocent people. If that hadn't happened, then Qiang Liang wouldn't have had to say.
Qiangliang was lost because of my incompetence.
把Qiangliang搞丢了。
How I'll be able to face my family now?
我还是要再等100年。
And there's something else that's bothering me. When Qiangliang pulled in the evil spirits, I thought I was going to die with it. But it looked at me and pushed me aside. It bore everything, all alone. Why did it go to such lengths to help me? Because I'm its Junzi. The way it looked at me, I think it wanted to tell me something. But I didn't understand what.
变成烟火了。
Qiangliang had been by my side since I was 6. But I always saw it as a heavy burden or a double-edged sword. I never saw it as an independent individual or as a friend. I never tried to truly understand it. And now, I've probably lost the opportunity to ever understand it.
Come on, enough with the long face. Maybe Qiangliang will respond to you one day lah. You never know. And I'm here if you ever need my professional ghost busting service. Exclusive discount just for you
Agreed. Isn't it a literal legendary beast that's existed for ages? No way it bit the dust just like that. I bet it's recharging in its lair or something. Then it'll come back when it's full of juice again.
再等100年。
I hope so.
那么上一代的Qiangliang是好几代以前的。
There you are. And the ghost busting girl in Liang. Great.
只是他刚好恢复的时候，他是第1代，所以他就变成很久以后的第1代了。
I mean, Officer Liang. But if you don't mind.
Of course I don't. Just call me Liang.
Oh, where are my manners? Name's Jenny Carter. Just Jenny's fine. Unlike your instructor, I don't try to hide my appreciation of people. I gotta say, you've done an awesome job. Folks at the department have all been talking about it. We're proud of you. Please tell me there's some way to postpone the end of your field training.
Thank you. That's very kind. What brings you here?
Deputy Chief Eldon, of course. Who else? Foundation staff have arrived. They're gonna take over Qixing's interrogation and everything. They're gonna take the film reel back to their headquarters, too. But your request has been approved. We can watch Reunion of the Three Swallows before they take it away.
为什么要放胶片？那个胶片有什么好看的？不是说不好看吗？
For crying out loud, the DAA isn't a movie theater. Where'd all these people come from?
My apologies, sir. I invited them.
This may be the only chance for Teresa's last work to be shown to the public. I want as many people to see it as possible. Every filmmaker wants their work to be shown to the world. I appreciate your understanding.
Come on, sir. It's no big deal. Everyone here knows what really happened. We just want to know what the film's about.
Yeah, didn't you see something on TV about assistance and feedback? You'd be going back on your word if you ignored us now.
Hey, don't you go talking circles around me again.
No need to worry, Deputy Chief Eldon.
I'll
After thorough examination, we've determined that the film reel no longer possesses the ability to twist reality. It was our negligence that allowed the film to be taken in the first place. So, as Mr. Joe said, the people deserve to know the truth. Besides, every viewer is required to sign this confidentiality agreement before entering the screening room. Alright everyone, please hurry. The movie starts in 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm pumped! No way I'm missing this! Give me a pen!
You have my thanks, Vigil. If it weren't for you, I doubt Ah-Sing and I would have had this chance to watch our good friend's swan song. I also have to thank you for helping me stop Ah-Sing and for helping me keep my promise.
Your promise?
Yes, I swore on these two legs. In the past, all I cared about was making the best film. I saw everyone, even my actors and writers, as tools to reach that goal. But I was wrong. There's no such thing as a best film, only a better film. And to make a better film, I need a team around me. What matters most is the people who make the film, not the film itself. But as long as we're living, there's still a future. Maybe I should hire a good lawyer for us. They can probably secure us both physically and mentally. Perhaps we can make a movie together, just like old times.
Are you sure? With all due respect, Miss Noah, that will probably be a very long time from now.
So, even if we're old ladies by then, as long as we can still move, I'm certain we can make movies. Speaking of which, you'd make an excellent addition to my film. Don't hesitate to contact me if you reconsider your career choice.
You're very generous, Miss Noah. But I think I'll stick to being a fan for the time being. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
You won't be disappointed. By the way, have you seen Miss Latham lately? I tried to invite her, but she didn't pick up the phone. She must have left it in her room again.
Actually, I ran into her at the hospital earlier. Miss Scott just regained consciousness. She wanted to visit her.
Miss Scott, something tells me that there's still an unsolved mystery there.
You mean a truth hidden behind all these incidents?
Yes, like a chessboard, with the pawns placed on the front line. Somehow, we've managed to fight our way out, escaping our planned doom. But who is the player who placed us there? They are still a mystery, watching us from the shadows. I don't like this feeling.
I'll keep an eye on the matter. I already made a detailed report to my superiors. If there's anything else going on, I'm sure the vigils will put a stop to it.
I suppose we'll have to wait and see.
Hey, you two! Get your asses in the screening room! We're all waiting for you!
On our way!
Nothing's more important than a movie that's about to start. Let's go, Vigil.
演完了，我还想看电影的。突然就演完了。突然冒出这歌有点好笑。哎，好像没了，这边也有，我还以为他跑很久。今天礼拜几啊？今天礼拜5。还有哎，但那个村长，我们躺在会西山大铁地给我一瓶酒，忽然想通了，我早就拥有了整个世界，只是没有去看。他终于睡饱了。除去胶片乱吃的那个些段落，的确是个好骗子。所以他为什么被烧死了？还是没有人说啊？他还不记得哎，啊？竞拍的另外一个人是他，超白痴。友情建议就是他哦。哇，左边收钱，右边也收钱，不愧是赖皮狗。25号。
Scott's ward. Scott's ward. Did I take a wrong turn?
幸好他不是也是失忆了吗？应该恢复正常了吧
Could you tell me where Constance Scott's ward is? I'm kind of lost.
You're in the wrong area.
可是他放在这个剧中后面很奇怪呢，要不要又要留奇怪的伏笔给你看呢？
Forward, left, then right. Okay, I'll remember it now. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
That's odd. Why do I feel like I talked to that doctor a few days ago?
他之前才跟他说过话哎。
Must just be my bad memory. The lady last time was more friendly. Wait, which way did she say again?
老哥，他的记忆不是有3天吗？只有3秒啊。
Sorry, Doctor. It isn't time for the routine checkup yet.
You're right. But yesterday's medical report showed some concerning fluctuations in the patient's data. It's probably nothing serious, but we should conduct a clinical check on the patient, just in case.
Please wait a moment. Let me verify this with your superior.
Of course, officer. You can never be too cautious, especially when the patient's involved in a sensitive case.
Yeah, thanks for your...
怎么了？那警察压起来了。
What's wrong?
Good afternoon, Miss Scott. How are you feeling today?
这个神秘学警察2怎么超怪的啊？
Who are you?
Someone brought you these flowers.
哇，送了朵小花。
No. Something's not right. I heard what you said to the officer. How are you supposed to do a medical check with a flower?
那个花是，那个花有神秘术。我也中招了。不要再看那朵小花了。
Is this crystal?
它那个水是前面那个什么河的那个水？对，主角外界的那个。
It's you, madam. You said you wouldn't contact me unless something bad happened. Is there something wrong with the object you bought?
No, it is perfect. You have been of superb help.
It was my honor to serve you, madam. And I must say, you have incredible foresight. The vigils caught me, but they couldn't get any useful information because I can't remember any.
我根本不记得。
But you still seem to be in a rather precarious situation.
Yes, but you needn't worry. I can handle this myself.
That is good to hear.
但这个人本身就很搞啊，他把自己管的东西拿去卖，超白痴的。
By the way, I met Matilda not long ago. She was worried about you. Have you not contacted her?
That is not necessary. Were she more perceptive, she would have already discovered me herself. She will find me.
这个水晶生物到底什么东西啊？这是要再多看几次才看得懂啊。
What was I doing again?
I am contacting you to express my gratitude. Merci beaucoup, Miss Scott. And please believe me, you are far more gifted than you think.
Who are you?
However, those black dogs have a keener sense of smell than I thought. I am afraid our relationship has come to an end. Adieu, Miss Scott.
Huh?
啊
Wait.
这是在啊。
Huh, they run fast, that's for sure. Looks like this fish is bigger than we thought.
你谁啊？
Have you figured out what happened to the 2 officers?
那职业人的正式人吧，看起来。职业人。 正式警官吗？
They're under some kind of hypnosis. The caster's no amateur either. Arcane fluctuations are impossible to trace.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. This is really bad. We already knew Scott was the culprit, but you just had to use her as bait to reel in the fish hiding in the darkness. Now all we have is Scott with no memories of what happened, and a stone-cold trail. Truly genius. And I still don't get why you're keeping all this from Liang. She's your cadet, and right here in the city. We should have had her join the investigation. I can't wait to see her face when she finds out what's been going on. And I'm not defending you this time either.
Defending me? There's nothing to defend. If we told her about our plan, she would have started acting differently and spooked our fish. Besides, the whole point of her field training program in the LAPD was to see if she could handle things on her own. And she's proven that she can. The Division of Arcane Affairs seems to adore her, so I'm sure the Deputy Chief will give her an excellent write-up. Everything's turned out great, hasn't it? See how considerate I am, how I always do things in my cadet's best interests. How could you make me out to be such a heartless, irresponsible monster? Oh, don't give me that look. Anyway, I think I've got an idea as to what's going on.
Really?
Our big fish got away, yes. But just confirming that a fish this big exists has already made this worth our time. Now, back to the stolen arcane items. There are 5 in total, including the cursed film reel and the wind-up toy that the time Tell me, does our fish need all 5 arcane items?
It's Alan, not Bob. How many times do I have to tell you? And to answer your question, no. I don't think so. The wind-up toy has already been destroyed, and the film reel's been recovered by a fellow cadet. These items did cause a few problems, but I don't see any common thread between the incidents they caused.
Correct, Brian. Those 2 items were probably just a decoys to divert our attention.
Again, it's Alan.
又是一个不擅长记名字的。
夫藏木于林，人皆视而不见。Of the 5 objects, they probably only need 1. Take a guess, Buck. Which one do they need?
It's Alan. A-L-A-N. There isn't even a single B in it.
他们对话很烦躁。
Well, out of the 3, which one is... Wait, could it be?
Bingo.
Does that mean the legend's real? It can really be used in that ritual?
It would seem so.
So, it's Manus Vindicte again. They must have planted a mole somewhere among the Foundation's elites. Someone with clearance to the Arcanum Containment Department.
有内鬼，毕竟会高层有内鬼。
It seems.
虽然从头至少知道好像也有内鬼，我内鬼，你的内鬼，你的内鬼。
So you're saying there's someone behind all this who wants to perform that ritual and somehow has the means to steal from the Foundation? There's just no way.
The stolen items would probably go to the Manus eventually. But I have a hunch that our wily fish isn't totally on their side. Manus Vindictae obviously considered the succubus a valuable asset before she got away, right? So if our fish was a die-hard loyalist, they would have delivered the wind-up toy to their master straightway, rather than letting it be passed around all over the place. While our fish is in collusion with Manus Vindictae, they are swimming in murky waters. They may be pursuing their own agenda. Things are starting to get interesting, aren't they? Like I said earlier, not bad at all.
好亮。看完嘞。最后这个有那个不知道什么瓦克的伏笔在那边，看得好讨厌哦。哎呀，我啊，这个我应该自己私下用吧，没什么好看的，这应该会是那种小时候的剧情之类的。把这个打一打好了。哦，应该还不能换了。感觉跟娜娜没有很搭哎。
Oh, I got it now. Just another shift. What I'm good at.
这到底怎么出比较顺啊？这样，然后一定要出一张这个，然后就这样要。这样吧。
What I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。It's out of you. Give this a taste. Obstinate. I don't get it. Ouch.
这什么？哇，这个绿绿红红绿绿红，安重。
Please stay behind me. The connection between numbers.
绿红红绿，绿绿红红红红绿，这好难玩哦。往中间出应该不会有问题。这样，然后这样。
强梁 ，Please lend me your power.
哎呀，扛不住这一下。哇，这么痛！
This will hurt longer if I miss.
特级生物掉下来了。
That one even as tough as waking up an old.
哎呦，那个脸书的那个提醒要怎么关掉啊？每次都会 Google 在那边噔噔噔。
Show me what you got.
嗯
I got some trouble brew.
我会挥。
What I'm good at. Just another shift. Give this a taste. 强梁既出，网友互为。Laundry time. Up and at it. Incorrect.
权威。
强梁 ，Please lend me your power.
不行啊，这个这样权威太多了，他丢绿的。
Connection between numbers.
丢绿的。
Ready, aim.
这样才会一样。
Form, space, and order.
为什么没有 buff 那一招？好烦啊！
You won't get away. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. The golden ratio.
没有秒掉啊，好可惜哦。还有一个2回合。
Get ready. This is going to be a yes. I got this.
太红了、啊。
I can do it.
绿绿。
Form, space, and order. I've got some trouble brewing. Ready, aim. Wait for the pop. Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old friend.
还打的没有很好看。有没有8000点？8000点才可以换这个35。奥林体育吗？
Filter complete. Move carefully. Give this a taste. 强梁既出，网友互为。It's out of you. Up and at it. You won't get away. I never knew. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Uh-huh. Wait for the pop! Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds! That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old friend.
签了。还有2场。
Show me what you've got. My curse people really have the mind of its own.
又发游戏。
These sheets are my wings. Incorrect. I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. The golden ratio. Wait for the pop! Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds! That wasn't even as
感
tough
觉
as
可以
waking
更
up
好
an
哎
old friend.
等一下换到35再来用好了。
祭出，网友不为。
啊，如果是用娜娜的话，应该要绑死一圈的人。不要用37，然后用娜娜。
Wait for the pop. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds. That's what it's all about. Life.
Okay.
Hello, Matt. I'm writing a report on the Critter Brawl at Dodger Stadium. The first thing we learn as vigils is to always stay alert and always stay alert.
感觉会素材不够呢。照这个数量，哦，一关。哦，用彩数啊，到底有没有够抽啊？105 3，不够，不够抽。这游戏的角色画面居然会动，限定都会动，或者是有造型都会动。造型会动。但这个是半周年限定，这是1周年限定，这是1.5周年限定，所以他们都会动。啊，37是因为她是亲女儿，所以她会动。她买的造型会动，好不好？她这次也是限定，那也会动。大克啦，还好啦，也没有那么多。好像可以抽嘞，1080，刚刚好。10连抽，走起！没救。没救。哦，这次已经抽260抽了。现在要玩什么？装备练好了，刷一下了。因为现在刚蓝本都还没开啊，很无聊啊。这个是可以打，可是这个要打很久，这还没开，都还关着啊。探索模式也还没开哦。唉，怎么配比较好？如果不用37，用这个人，感觉就不太对。那就这样吧。为什么是穿这个啊？满死，直接把它练满。
Time to verify my new hypothesis. I've got some trouble brew. what I'm good at. Just another shift. Fresh from the crucible. Laundry time. Rise and shine. 强梁既出，王有不为。
那枪太痛了。绿色。不要丢在生气上面。绿。哦，太绿了。先红色。然后丢个绿色。
强梁 ，Please lend me your power。
然后这个是双色。
Space and order. Ready, aim. The connection between.
这个太难了，这个是没有手动好像不能玩。
Be careful. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. You won't get away. I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Behold the phenomenal world. My responsibility.
踹他，踹他，转他，转他，转他，2回合死了，完美，完美。
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report.
刚更快，2回合，这2回合就可以刷了。存起来。
Filter complete. Move carefully.
刚刚那个要3回合。
Anticipate. Laundry time. Automatic. 强梁既出，王有不为。This isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. You won't get away. Be careful. Fire. Golden ratio. You won't get away. That's what it's all about. Life.
先这样吧。以后当日课刷。BGM。那应该就是个背景音乐吧？应该是同一首。旧旅票哎，3300，我怎么那么多？活动正片完成10个任务，种花得瓜。很多都还没开啊！诶，这个票券是拿来换这个的啊，这个要怎么拿？辉光丝，惊奇百货处兑换，这是从哪来的？一张都没有。这里也没有啊，那是氪金物吗？好像也不是啊，没有那东西啊，不知道哪来的东西。来打人工梦游。 土属性，火土。对，不要用心打。一对要心就对了。对，曲娘这个这样。队伍。这第4章带什么就好。照理来说应该是这样。换带土鼠子，加个水星。对，这样。对，3期好像重复了呢。3期换这个。分解不还。好像完成了。OK。
Field check complete. Move carefully. Just another shift.
不对，这样。
What I'm good at. 强梁既出，王有不为。 Please allow me. Get out with you.
哦，你没了。随便吧，不想思考了。
Just another shift. 强梁 Please stay behind. What I'm good at. Weren't even as tough as waking up.
感觉可以 auto 哎，来刷存在感，安安。还是拿去打那个啊，这个超脆弱的，这个 auto 一下结束了啊。没有可以试火力的地方吗？
The daylight here reminds me of the island.
这个吗？好像是唯一可以试火力的地方了。 群体伤害降低50%，不能用3期的意思。我这个要怎么打？只是用围绕一样是群体伤害啊。 如果用天使娜娜一样，那保命会不会太差啊？那全火力。
Field check complete. Move carefully.
感觉保命就很差。怎么没有那一张啦？我的天哪，这是什么东西啊
Oh, I got it now.
还要刷开场哦。这一张，这一张。
Please allow me. My crucible really has a mind of its own. With you. 强梁既出，
不痛啊！
王有不为。
那反击，会不会烦死啊？ 啊，我会回去。
Find cover。
好像不能这样打呀，有点痛啊，太痛了。这是绿色的，这是红色的。不是啊，我不受免疫吗？这个免疫跟屁一样，免疫也太……
小鸟 ，Please let me your please stay behind me。
感觉我如果再让他去撞的话，会把自己烦死。
I got some trouble brewing. Awaken. 这是什么东西啊？这个要怎么打？为什么会反伤啊？反伤也太痛了吧！这要怎么打？有没有敌人的？敌人的？他当图图食子哎，图图食子，37，他带图图食子就对了。还可以看别人的组合，小手都有，不能带这只对。 So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
我要带37。
I'm glad to count you in my set.
37，对啊，一模一样。
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
来个 buff。
Oh look, here's another one. This card should do.
对不对？不应该这样。
Please stay behind. Oh look, here's another. This card should do.
不对。没有内伤，算了。
小鸟，
用我的想法打。
Here's another. This card should do. Be careful. We're not afraid of you. You are not welcome here. You won't get away. 强梁既出，王有不为。
我这么痛。我会把自己烦死啊！绿色的。
小鸟 ，Please let me your power.
Let me your power.
Oh look, here's another one.
绿，红。是红色的。
Please stay behind me.
红色我要再来一条。
小鸟 ，Please let me your power.
太多条了。
Just another shift.
红色。
This card should do.
红绿色。要绿色才行。
The connection between numbers.
来一条绿的。
It's what I'm good at. It's out with you.
像有那么点回事。
You want me to?
我现在这样红绿，我要一个半条了。好，没救哎，这一定弄不出来。
You want me to?
一定会是绿的。算了，这回就算了。
This card should do. Form, space, and order.
小苗 please lend me your power.
We'll find our home one day.
痛，太痛了。哦，真的很痛。
You are not welcome here. My responsibility.
这关绑死图图狮子啊！哦天啊！凉，退出是怎样？
Yes. You want me to?
让绿红各一条，然后再打2下吗？
The connection between form, space, and order.
再丢一张，要这样数量一样。
This card should do. Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
我会被自己烦死啊！它开始飞了呢，希望不要被烦死。
We'll find our home one day. The golden ratio. Fly, my numerical friends.
Numerical friend.
Oh, be careful.
看图鲁斯是好强哎，他这个辅助能力有点鬼。不要再反了，不要再反了，要死了！不要再反了，要死了！他死了，他死了。他死了，怎么会这样？为什么要这样
Please stay behind me.
我这样打下去，我会不会自己死掉啊？
The connection between numbers. From beneath the water. The old.
感觉打下去我就死了。
Awaken. You won't get away.
我踹死你！不要！
Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth.
死掉了！
网友不为。
太痛了！
Stay away from me.
好，没救了。不应该这样打，那个群体一丢就会死掉啊！这个好麻烦哦，要查攻略。
The daylight here reminds me of the island.
到这边好了。7点要出门啊！我等一下弄一下方舟，日课就要休息了。日课也没什么好看的。这次活动我觉得还蛮不错的，比起去年好多了。对， 我觉得跟主线差不多，不像上次样。虽然还是有一些地方很奇怪，但是我就不要计较了吧。对，那计较这个计较没完。回地大完，拜拜。明天，我看一下任务表。今天25号嘛。今天晚上7点要出门，明天下午没意外的话会播了。对，明天下午应该会。对，那就先这样，大家晚安了，拜拜，早点睡觉，拜拜。祝大家有愉快的周末。我没有愉快的周末。你才刚来，还装？你应该是来很久吧？晚安，做好眠不了，要出门忙了。眠不了，我也好想眠呢。就是要出门忙了，所以才下播啦。